Hello everyone. Alright. I don't know how long this stream is gonna last because I do have gaming plans with a buddy of mine and a couple of his buddies, so we're gonna stream this for as long as possible, and then it might only be 2 hours, might only be 2.5 hours. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long this is gonna last. So we'll see. I'm not sure how long this is gonna last, but we'll see. I was supposed to start like a while back. So it's only gonna, I might only stream for like a couple hours tonight. We'll see. I should have been on way earlier, but then I don't know. I was just feeling tired earlier, so I'm not. I'll be on for longer tomorrow, I think. I only need to do. Yeah, I'll be on for a longer time tomorrow because I'm just gonna have brunch with the family tomorrow, and then after that, I'm gonna probably be doing that for a couple hours, and I'll probably then go ahead and stream then. But hope everyone's doing well. Within the maybe by tomorrow's Monday, whenever I get the chance to, I will do a sponsor stream. There's a game sponsor stream I need to take care of. But yeah, sorry that I keep having start late on some of these streams. I'm trying to be better at starting in the morning. This was supposed to start like way the hell earlier today, so we're gonna get to this as much as possible tonight. I'm gonna try to do at least one dungeon. We do the Lightbed Temple, so let's see. I think I'm going to go ahead and I am going to try to I might only do the Lightbed Temple tonight. We'll see. We'll see how much time I have tonight. I'm probably only gonna be streaming for like a couple hours before we raid out. Okay. Alright, we have to go to the fishing hole and get we have to go to Hina's fishing hole to go fishing. Go do that first and get that heart piece. And then let's see here. Also, thank you for the lurk, MadCube. I appreciate it. Go, please give MadCube a follow. I would much appreciate it. All right. Oh, I forgot to do this. I know I was supposed to start like an hour ago, and I accidentally took a nap room. I didn't realize I fell asleep. I was like, oh crap! I need to wake myself up. I didn't realize I fell asleep. I was actually almost very tempted to just not stream tonight, but I wanted to do a small stream at least. I'm gonna try to be on much earlier tomorrow, so I already got all the bomb bags. Let's see. Excuse me. Okay. I definitely want to get the giant bomb bag later on. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and go to Hina's fishing hole first. And then let's go to Hina's fishing hole first to go ahead and it's down this way. I think it's down that way. That way we can go ahead and get the heart piece there. Can't I also just go through here or something? Okay. Man, my apologies for starting so late. I was supposed to start way the hell earlier. I think I already know who we are gonna go ahead. I think I already know who we are gonna go raid tonight. I believe she's gonna be playing Repo with some of her community, which I'm also part of the community, but I don't have that game yet. So I think I know exactly who we're gonna raid tonight, because she raided me earlier in the week, I think. Alright, also, where's the other bottle locations for in Twilight Princess? I need to figure out where the hell the other bottle locations are at in this game. I got that one. I got that one. Alright, so upper Zora's Genius Mission. Okay, so we can get the heart piece and then also a bottle actually. And then we need to collect 20 Poe souls and then go to Giovanni's house. Okay, so but we can get his fishing hole. We can get we can go and get the we can go and get we can get that bottle. Alright, here we go. I just need to find out where his fishing hole is again. I think it's over here, right? I think it's this way, right? Yeah, once we get the heart piece and the bottle, then I think we're gonna go to the Lake Bed Temple. Here we go. Okay, let's go ahead and just bomb this. Nice, got a blue rupee. Okay. Got a yellow rupee. We also gotta find the golden bug location, which I don't know if we're gonna continue that tonight or we'll do that tomorrow. We'll see. Also, if anyone, I'm gonna also make the private announcement on both Twitter and Blue Sky. Maybe tonight or tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be a little bit better about this. I've been really slacking on it recently for the past several months. I am gonna make the announcement on, as long I don't know when, if I'm gonna be sure if I'm gonna be working on my birthday or not. I'll probably actually figure that out tomorrow night, when they release a new updated schedule. If I'm not streaming, I mean, if I'm not working on my birthday, I am gonna be streaming Chrono Trigger on my birthday, and if I have the day off on my birthday, I will do maybe a 12-hour stream. We'll see. If not, maybe the previous day I'll it depends on if my family has any plans for me that day. If not, I'm probably making an announcement that I will probably be streaming Chrono Trigger on my birthday in May. And then if I have enough time, I will finish the game maybe on the same stream, but we'll see. But I am gonna be I'm also thinking possibly I will go ahead and starting for my birthday, I will play all my favorite games. So like maybe I'll start with Chrono Trigger, beat that, then I'll play maybe Final Fantasy 7, maybe either the original one, or I'll play maybe I'll play the original one. And then I'll do Ocarina of Time, even though we're about to play that probably after this. And then maybe Resident Evil 2 and 4. So lots of different games to play. I'm probably do maybe do that. Play my favorite for my birthday, like even after my birthday start. Continue all my favorite games. Until I'm done with all that. Hang on. Okay, go. Wait, oh wait, that's the boat rental. Where's the fishing hole? No. Yeah, okay, that's not what I want. It's up here, I think. Nice. Okay. Where's the fishing rod? Here we go. Where the hell is the? There's a sign or something right here. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Do not toss $100 cans of the picture. Okay, so I think it's actually in here. Northwest of the bridge. Okay. Nice. There you go. Alright, here you go. There we go. Is this the bottle? It is the bottle. Nice. You got an empty bottle. Nice. That's what I wanted. Nice. I got another empty bottle. Let's go. Sweet. Save. Let's go. Okay, I think that's yeah, the last bottles from collecting the Poe soul, so we won't try I'm not gonna try going for the giant bomb bag tonight. Okay, so we're gonna need the claw shot. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we might actually let's go back inside. There is actually a heart piece in here. Go back. Sorry, I forgot. There's a heart piece in here too. Give me one moment here. All right, here we go. There's the heart piece. Gale Boomerang. Can I actually? Alright. We're too far away. We need to go get a boat. Oh dang. Nice. Hi there. Hey, you. You've never been here before, have you? Well, I'm the owner of this fish hole. My name is Tina. Nice to meet you. That's my older brother, Koro, and a 20-inch ornamental fish, catfish. He's the only one in the family who's allowed that fishing. He only manages to catch that fish by using a singular cheater. That's one of Hyrule's legendary fishermen. Look, he's got a highly intelligent, doesn't he? Oh yeah, he's from Ocarina of Time, isn't he? He just may be one of my ancestors. First, I can't exactly prove that. It's just kind of wishful thinking on my part. That's my older sister. That shot is from the day she caught herself a 17-inch Hyrule bass. Her name's Isa, by the way. Make sure you drop by the boat rental shop sometime, okay? That's me and the first fish I caught here, a 20-inch Hylian pike. So I'll never forget the day, such sweet memories. That's 20-inch Hyrule bass I caught. Not very big, but it's a fish I spotted and caught all at once, and so I took that picture. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, seeing how this is your first time, I'll throw in the guys served for free. Let's get fishing. What's that? Piece of heart? Oh, whose heart did you catch, you big spoon? Okay. Okay, here we go. There you go. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. Oh, hold on. Do that. Well, better luck next time. Wait. I got what I wanted, so let's get out of here. Here we go. Nice, I got the heart piece I needed. So now let's go ahead and go to Lake Bed Temple. I'm not gonna get the giant bomb bag just yet. Or maybe we should, I don't know. We're right here. I might as well. What the hell? As soon as we get the last few shadow, we'll be cursed into a wolf form. We might as well just get this now. Okay, we got that, and now I can't. I just said donate 1,000. Okay, rupees. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to get the giant bomb bag. Cause once we get the last few shadow, then we'll get cursed into wolf form. Might as well do this now. I hope everyone's doing well. For a rental fee of 20 rupees, yeah, hop up. Okay, now hop in. Y'all said have a good ride. There we go. There we go. Damn it. God damn it, really? One part I hate about, don't like about this mini game. Okay, 1 second here. Damn it, really? What the actual giving fuck? I don't know, that might be the end of it. Yep, I didn't get though. You have to get like 25 or better, and I hit the wall so many fucking times. I want the giant bomb bag, and I didn't get. I need 25 points or more. Thanks for your patronage. On this trip. Oh, that's too bad. If you had gone at least 25 times, I'd give you a blow loop. Thank you very much. I don't have time to go back upstream. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. I'll probably do better this time. I think I got it this time, hopefully. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Come on. God damn it, you piece of shit game. Really? Come on. Over here, over here, over here. God damn it, no, no, no. Whoa. Come on, come on. Shit, 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 shit. God fucking damn it. No, 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 Link, 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 Link. This way, this way, this way. You dumb bastard, seriously? No, 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 no. I got it. Yes, I got it. Phew! I got the giant. I got 26 points, so I'm gonna get the. Giant bomb bag. That was close. Excuse me. Hey, hey, Floatapop, how you doing? Welcome. You like Twilight? You love Twilight Princess? Nice. How you doing? Welcome. Well, yeah. How's your day? How's your weekend going so far? On a trip down to Denver, you scored 26 points in short. As the first customer to score at least 25 points, you receive this prize. You got giant bomb bags. You can hold twice as many bombs before. Another kind of bomb. I'm doing well. Had cake belly full as well. Nice. What type of cake did you have? And was it for a special occasion? Coming at any time. But yeah, yeah. What type of cake was it? Was it for a special occasion, or you just got a cake? All right. We got that upgrade. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Which of the which of the would you say Twilight Princess is your favorite, or which one's your favorite? It was for a nephew's b-day. It was chocolate cake with buttercream. Oh, nice. That sounds delicious, actually. Well, one of my nephew's birthdays is already done because his birthday was back in January, but I'm not sure if we're gonna have any cake for my niece's birthday since her birthday's in June, I believe. So, not sure if my I'm not sure if my I don't remember my niece is old enough to eat cake yet. Twilight Princess is my absolute favorite, but I'm also enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Yeah, high five for everything. I'll be honest, I haven't been Tears of the Kingdom yet. I'll be honest, like the one kind of thing that I'm kind of annoyed about with Tears of the Kingdom is the massive open world. I kind of prefer like the biggest for open world. I kind of prefer is like probably either Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. I prefer that type of open world more because I feel like don't get me wrong, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were very good games. I just I feel like the open world's way too massive in my personal opinion, but that's just me. But yeah, oh, Wind Waker is also so good too. Oh, nice. Actually, the funny thing about Wind Waker is we actually just played that before starting this game. We actually just beat Wind Waker. So I started playing Twilight Princess right after I beat Wind Waker. But yeah, I'm really hoping that for Nintendo Switch 2 that they will port the both the HD versions of both Wind Waker and Twilight Princess because I really want to play those games. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. One second here, sorry. But yeah, are you so Floata Pop? Do you want me to call you Floata or do you have a preference? Also, what are you gonna get the Nintendo Switch 2 once it releases, or are you gonna wait? Just out of curiosity, you have a preference. You can just call me Flo. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Flo, for letting me know. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like if you ever have like a preference for like what do you want me to call you, feel free to let me know. Give me one moment. I'm just checking on something, and then I'm gonna continue. Give me 1 second here. Um, Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Feel free to introduce yourself. I would love to get to know you. If you want to look around, feel free to do that. All follows are anonymous. Um, Flo says, I think I'll wait for Switch 2 to go and say, oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't blame you. What should I call you? Is Mock okay? Yeah, Mock's fine. Yeah, the majority of people do call me Mock. Some people have called me Zero, but the majority of people on Twitch call me Mock. You know, on either I'm actually multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment, but the majority of people online call me Mock. Yes, there have been a few people who've called me Zero, but that's only like a few people have called me that. But yeah, Mock is fine. But yeah, nice to meet you. I think your decision on that is kind of a lot for a lot of people. Because some people ask me, oh hey Mock, are you gonna buy Switch 2 once it comes out? I'm gonna wait until it goes on sale as well. From the price point and everything that's happening right now, I'm like, I'm not buying it right now. It's gonna be too much money. I'm like, I don't wanna pay that much money amount of money for it. I'm like, that's too much money. Alright, I think we're gonna go to the Lake Bed Temple now, which should be like right over here, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and get the iron boots on. And we're gonna have to get water bombs on. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to the Zora armor. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, some people call me Mach Zero, but some people like a very few amount of people call me Zero, and then a lot of people just call me Mach. Are you playing this on a simulator? Do you mean emulator or wait, simulator? You mean emulator, or is that what you mean, or what do you mean simulator? Yes, answer question, yes. I do have the original game copy and the GameCube, but the problem is I'd have to adjust the laser on the GameCube, and I don't know if I could do that by myself, so I was like, I don't want to mess with my GameCube. It's later, my mind is much full of kick, much. To be honest, it makes me feel any better, Flo, is that I accidentally, when I was about to go, I was actually supposed to start stream like an hour ago or more. No, actually, it was about like 2 hours ago I was supposed to start my stream. I accidentally fell asleep and took a nap and everything in my computer chair. I was like, oh no, I fell asleep by accident. And I was like, oh shit, I need to get started on my stream because I'm only gonna be streaming for like a little while here because a buddy of mine also asked me to play with him and a couple of his buddies on a video game tonight. So I'm only gonna stream for like a little while tonight, and then I'll be streaming more tomorrow. But yeah. I was like, I didn't realize I fell asleep, and I was like, wait, I'm like, oh shit, I was supposed to have started like 30 or 45 minutes ago, and I was like, oh, damn it to hell. I was like, it sounds gonna be, yeah. So I think I might only do, the Lake Bed Temple tonight. We're gonna get cursed by Zant afterwards, and then I have to go find, the Master Sword, so, I'm not sure how far I'm gonna get tonight, we'll see. I'm probably gonna try to do the Lake Bed Temple, and then after that we'll see. Because I think after the Lake Bed Temple, once you get the Fused Shadow, then I think you encounter Zant. Yeah, Red Rupee, nice. You got pretty far in the game then, nice. Yeah. After we're done with that, once we get the last few shadows and Zant steals it from us, then we gotta probably bring Midna to I think then Zant damages Midna pretty a lot. He damages her quite a bit, then we have to go see Zelda. And then that's when we're gonna go find the Master Sword. And after once we get the Master Sword, then we go on the quest to get the 4 Mirror Shard pieces. Here you go. Alright, now we're gonna place a water bomb right here. Give me the Lake Bed Temple. You know hey Flo, you know what the funny thing is that when you asked me if it was like an emulator I'm playing on, the funny thing is there's one of my stream team leaders, he was on my stream, he was here on my stream the other day, and he was also asking me like, oh hey, are you like oh crap. He always asked me that, and like when we were talking about this, he said that like because of how expensive it is to repair like original hardware and stuff like that, he said that he's like pretty soon emulators are gonna be like, you know, he said that that's someone's gonna be like the only reliable way to like, you know, play these games like that because of how expensive it is to repair original hardware. And like I have to agree with him a little bit. And I know a lot of people like the feel of the original hardware and stuff like that, but he does have a point about the whole thing with yeah, and I know that like I kind of try to avoid that topic a little bit when talking about that sort of thing, but like he's got a point because it's like although some people, oh shit, can I use the guild? Wait, I just use my bow and arrow down here. Ah, the hell with this shit. I'm not gonna do that. I know how it's something that's kind of a touchy. Oh, give me 1 second. I want to kill this thing. Okay, how the hell do you kill that thing then? I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh yeah, right. We need the claw shot for this, don't we? I can't kill them yet, can I? 1 moment. I'll respond to your thing in 1 second. Even now, how do you plug a GameCube into a modern TV? Well, it is possible. It is possible, actually. I have an adapter for it, actually. I do have an adapter for it, actually. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. You do have to, in order to answer your question, you can, actually. You have to get, a composite, like a converter that converts a composite cable into HDMI. And that's how you plug it in. That's exactly how you do it. And the same thing with like how that works for like getting to the how you get that's actually also how you do with how you do it yeah, that's how you do it, plug both the modern TV, and then also game capture. But yeah, you have to. Well, actually, if the modern TV does not have a composite cable plug-in, then yeah, you have to convert. You have to get a converter from going from composite to HDMI. That's how you get a GameCube. That's how you plug a GameCube into a modern TV. Cause I know what you're talking about though. Cause like unless your TV supports a composite plug-in, you can't do it. That's why I feel like it's crucial. That's why I feel like it's crucial to I feel that's why it's also crucial to even port some of these games from the original platform to modern hardware. That way it's usable. Again, I get why some people, like especially streamers, like to play on original hardware to get that feeling, but I'm be like, I don't really care. I just want to play the game and enjoy it. No, I get what you're saying though. That's why a lot of people are like, you know, sometimes when some games are like console locked, it's harder, you know, it's harder to get access to that game sometimes. Are you playing on a GameCube with controllers? No, I'm not. I wish I had a GameCube controller that had USB adapter, or USB plug-in, because I would be using that. But no, I'm using an Xbox controller. I'm using an Xbox controller to play this. I don't know if there is a GameCube controller that does that. I think there is actually something like that for the Switch, I think. But technically, I could technically plug in my Switch controller for that actually, but that's actually plugged in my Switch right now. But I do technically have a USB Switch controller that I could technically plug into my computer, but I don't know if it will recognize it or not. Because I know the best controller to usually use is a Xbox controller, which is usually recognized by the majority. It's usually much easier for the computer to recognize it. I remember plugging it in a couple of years ago just to play Twilight Princess again, and I found that the control was a little bit difficult for me now. Huh? I'm too used to modern games now. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean you're too used to modern games now? But no, I kind of agree with the whole thing with the like with my stream team leader when he was talking about emulator games. Like, although some of it is questionable, I do agree with him a little bit that like it's almost the only way to like actually play some of these games out. That if the consoles are like starting to die out, unless, because I know companies don't want to keep creating like. I know some companies have created, like, you know, when they've re-released some really old games, they've created, like, you know, a PS1 classic or a Sega Genesis classic or whatever it is. There's gonna be a better way to do it, you know, because, like, granted, like, when it's just a digital game only, then, like, if it's on a library, but then the problem, a digital library, the problem is that, is that it might be gone for forever. So, like, you know, it just depends, you know. Give me 1 second here. It just depends, you know. That's why, like, you know, when people ask me this question, because sometimes they'll ask me, like, oh, console, is it original console, is it OG hardware, or is it, like, an emulator? I'm just like, it's an emulator. It's the best way for me to play right now, because, again, my GameCube I have a GameCube, but the problem is the disc reader is going out now, and I'm like, I don't know how the hell to mess with that shit and how to fix it, and I'm like, I don't want to mess with it. So I was like, I don't have the money to even like try to repair it right now. Like rotating the camera was harder for me to get used to without the right joystick. Oh right, yeah. Oh boy, yeah. I honestly, if I don't have any means to actually rotate the camera by standard means, like, you know, by with a right joystick or something like that. If it's really hard to control the camera angle, I get so annoyed. I had to be able to control the camera angle in order to be able to actually know where the hell I'm looking at, or else I get annoyed. Um, Actually, kind of perfect example of this was when I was streaming Mega Man X8. Yeah, it was Mega Man X8 actually. Yeah, I was streaming Mega Man. Wait, was Mega Man X8 or X7? It was either Mega Man X7 or Mega Man X7 or X8. And that reminds me. Actually, I had to go back and play more Mega Man Zero. Actually, I forgot to go back to that. And actually, I think it beat Mega Man Mega Man Zero 1. I need to go play Mega Man Zero 2 now. But anyways, it's either Mega Man X7 or Mega Man X8. Is that I couldn't control the camera really, and it was really fucking hard for me to figure out where I was going, and I was like, I really need to be able to rotate the camera, else I can't see where the hell I'm going. I'm like, this camera control is absolute crap. Like, that's how bad it was. I'm like, you're not wrong about that. I'm kind of used to, I want to be able to control, like, you know, rotating the camera angle in order to be able to see what I'm seeing, because that is just modern quality of life assurance and being able to actually see what you're seeing, you know. I'm like, well, I think that's, you know, modern standards by this point. Give me one moment here. Yeah, so it's just like, it depends, but like, yeah, no, I think, I feel like being able to control the camera with the right joystick is like modern day, like, common sense, I would say, at this point. Because, like, you know, with the Nintendo Switch 2 now that you have the right Joy-Con, and then, like, you know, I'm sure that if PlayStation and Microsoft continue with the next console, like, you know, with another console after the PS5 and the Xbox Series X and S, they're gonna include the right joystick. It's gonna be interesting to see if Microsoft will go beyond a console after their next one, because I know that there's a lot of talk about whether or not um Xbox is gonna have a console after the next one because of due to, like, about hardware. But I'm like, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It depends on their sales, and but I know a lot of companies are going, like, you know, they want to do multi-platform now. You know, or get that get the sales up, is like that. There's a whole bunch of things involved with that. But times have changed since platform exclusivity was still a good thing, you know. It depends. Yeah. But yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more of a drink, and then we'll continue. Actually, yeah. I'm back. Also, I just want to check on one thing, so give me one moment here. I just want to check on one thing. Give me one moment here. I am back, though. Give me 1 second. Thank you, Flo. Yeah. Thank you for the welcome back. Give me one moment. I just want to check on one thing, then we're going to continue. Hey, Bloodwitch, or hey, Stacy, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, Frank, good to see you. How's the Zelda hyperfixation treating you? Dandy, so we've been kind of successful on it a little bit. We got an empty bottle. We just entered the Lake Bed Temple. We got, another empty bottle. We got a heart piece, empty bottle. We are in the Lake Bed Temple, and then, a couple other things to get. Oh, this may be the only temple I do tonight, because I'm probably gonna raid out after this temple, because I'm gonna be playing a game with my buddy and his buddies, and so but yeah, we're gonna probably be going for another hour before I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to stream more. But yeah, Blitchwitch, is it okay is it okay if I use your real name on here, or do you want me to just use the name Blitchwitch? In one moment here. I'm checking one other thing here. Yes, absolutely. You can call me Caesar Bludge. I'm cool either way. Thanks for asking me. Yeah, no problem. What game will you be playing on with your buds? Gears 5. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna be playing Gears 5. We kind of have a thing going. We have like this whole squad thing going, that we usually sort of do. And so he's like, oh, you want to play Gears tonight? So I was like, I meant to start my stream like way the hell earlier. So yeah, so we were gonna be playing some Gears 5. He was asking me if I want to play, because the past couple times I haven't been able to play because I've always been, I was at work and I just was fucking exhausted. So I was like, oh, another night I'll play and stuff like that. So, yeah, he was asking me earlier today, and I was supposed to start my stream like 2 or 3 hours ago, and of course I accidentally took a nap before I started. I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize I took a nap before I started. So I was like, okay, this is gonna be a very short stream tonight. So, in 1 second here. In 1 second, I'm just checking on something here. I'd just check on something really quickly. Okay. Yep. Alright, I'm good. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Gears 5. They just started a little bit ago, but they just started a little bit ago, but yeah, I told him he's like, oh, hop in when you can. I'm like, yeah, I will, don't worry. The nice thing is I have tomorrow off and I have Monday off as well, because I just worked 5 days in a row. So I have today, tomorrow, and Monday, and then I also will be doing a sponsor stream either tomorrow or Monday. Actually, I'm gonna be doing a collab with one of my stream team leaders on his stream team. like participate in a group collab with one of my stream teams on Monday. So I'm gonna be doing that. And then I think before that, I'm gonna actually I might do a sponsor stream. We'll see. Um, and so the next couple days are gonna be kind of busy, and then go from there. You definitely deserve a break. Working full time in any capacity is a lot. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Stacey. Also, Stacey, I'm not sure if you, I think you might reply back to my message. I don't remember. But, oh yeah, I just saw that you did reply to it. I was like, I'm like, did I say something? Oh yeah, thank you. I just saw your DM a second ago. Oh, I just read your message. But yeah, I just saw your thing. I appreciate what you do and so I thought, Stacey, so thank you. I'm sorry you go through some of that stuff. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think I mentioned with a DM that, yeah, an old colleague of mine, it's funny, I got distracted earlier because I forgot to post media to, no, you're good. I'm just trying to distracted girl. If it makes you feel any better, also welcome Flo to the conversation too. Yeah, Flo just chimed in a little earlier, and we've been talking and stuff like that. So, thank you all for saying hi to each other. I appreciate it. Flo also plays has been playing plays the Zelda series too. So we've been talking for a little bit. We're talking about like the Switch and Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, stuff like that. So Flo and I have been talking about that for a little bit. And as Flo and anyone else who is in the chat, you'll kind of realize I am a little bit of a chatty streamer. So if I'm not playing the game right away, I am a bit of a chatty streamer. I do enjoy chatting with my audience, stuff like that. Even though, yeah, I'm quite the chatty streamer a little bit. So if you're like, oh, why is he not continuing? I'm like, I do enjoy chatting with my my community members and get to know people. But oh, nice, I love that tingle supremacy. I'm a certified yapper. Let's yap. Certified yapper, I like that. Can I, Stacey? Can I get a certificate that says I'm a certified yapper? Well, that's treacherous. Well, don't you think you ought to knock those? Yeah, good idea, Midnight. That's good. That's a damn good idea. Oh yeah, you're saying, oh nice, you love that. Oh, you mean the whole thing talking to community members? Yeah, that's the type of streamer I am. I will chat with a lot of people. I'm not a yapper, but I appreciate yappers. High five. Oh my god, I got you with my critic skills. We'll frame it. I'm down for this. Stacey, I'm not gonna put this on LinkedIn, but funny if I put this on LinkedIn. I'm a certified yapper. I'm not gonna put that on LinkedIn, but yeah, what I was mentioning to you earlier, I think you were actually on the DM earlier on Discord. But yeah, one of my old colleagues from like when I worked at Ubisoft 7 to 8 years ago, he just he reached out to me just randomly yesterday, and I saw this. I got a notification for him while I was at work yesterday, and he was like, "Oh hey, he's like, hey, how you been doing? You know, are you still looking for a job or for a gig?" I'm like, yeah, I'm still looking for I have a part-time job right now. He said, oh, I have a potential QA role for you. It's a small indie studio. Would you be interested? I'm like, yeah, let me know. Let's talk about it and go from there. So we're gonna try and find some. I have to wait to hear back from him, see what time and day next week he wants to talk, and see what the role is. Oh god, I wish I was able to be weird on LinkedIn. I am very careful how I present myself on LinkedIn because it's supposed to be a professional website. I am very, very careful how I present. Well, I'm actually very careful how I present myself on LinkedIn and all social media because I can come back to bite you in the ass if you're not careful. That's great. Networking at its finest. I hope something comes from it. Thank you, Stacey. I appreciate it. The funny thing is, I haven't talked to this guy in like 7, 8 years. We haven't spoken since we worked at Ubisoft several years ago. I haven't spoken to him, and he just randomly messaged me. I'm like, wait, what? I haven't talked to this guy in 7, 8 years. He just randomly messaged me on it, but I appreciate him reaching out to me about this. I was like, holy shit, I was not expecting this. Oh, good luck. Thank you, Flo. I appreciate it. I can't hide my quirky, but I can try to be professional at my ass off. Yeah, that's great. Thank you, Flo. I appreciate that. Yeah, so, oh, Stacy, I think you missed it. In the, the Geek server that, you just joined in with, that we're part of. You missed it. For those who don't know, my real name is Kevin. But, you missed it where, I think you missed it the conversation we had earlier this week. We made a, it said it had to do with Star Wars, but just because I haven't watched Andor yet. And so I was, it's a very, very jokingly sarcastic way. It's about, we're comparing about a buffet. So it got to the point where we created, an emote that basically was a raccoon, but it was stylized at me. So, there's an emote and a sticker after me called, like, Kevin Kevin, raccoon, or, and a different, name to it. And just me as a raccoon, and I'm like nibbling on an apple, on an apple core, and I'm dying of laughter of this. And I'm like, can we please have this? Have me holding a coffee cup, please, because that would be perfect. Hey, Camel. Oh, hey, Camel. Camel Con, how you doing? The most potential players don't like when I show up the interview drug. Hey, Camelot, Con, how you doing? I'm so surprised how often VCs have been in Geek. I was going to join tonight, but saw you stream, so I'm here and oh, I appreciate it. Stacey, yeah, I'll be honest, I checked on a little bit. There is something going, like, I don't know, there are a couple people in a VC tonight, but I'm like, I won't probably build. I won't be surprised until if later on, if they're still on. Like, there's some people who were on until like 11 p.m. or midnight my time until people finally started to go to bed or something. I was like, holy shit. Well, that was me. I made the raccoon. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Flo, you've been here the entire time. You didn't tell me this was you. Flo. Why not? I was like, you can call me Flo. I was like, wait. I'm like, I was about to say I know someone named Flo in another server. I didn't realize it was you. What the fuck? I was literally about to ask that question. Like, there's no way this could be a coincidence. Yeah, I know you. I thought this was another person whose name was also Flo. I didn't realize it was you from Geek. God damn it. I didn't realize it was you. I didn't realize it was you. I thought it was a completely different Flo from somewhere else in the world. I was like, there's no way this is the same Flo. And you said no. Oh, by the way, it's me. I was like, oh, what the fuck? That's hilarious. You're like, oh, when you said, oh, that was me, I'm like, wait, it's you. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was you. Okay, this is blowing my mind away. Oh my god. That's holy shit. Wait, Flo, wait, I'm giving you a high five and a fist bump. Way to make an entrance. You completely camouflage yourself into the chat. I didn't realize. I was like, I was literally about to say, oh hey, I know someone else named Flo as well. That's funny. And you said it was you. I didn't realize it was you. Wow, my mind's blown away now by this. Thank you, Stacey. I appreciate that. I'm like laughing my goddamn ass off right now because I didn't realize it was Flo, the actual Flo. I didn't realize it was her. I'm laughing my ass off because I didn't realize it was her. Oh, holy shit. That's a mind blown away. Let me kind of catch up on comments here first, and then oh my god, I love the Kevin Raccoon. Oh, hail Kevin Raccoon. You know, Flo, I am. If you want to, oh, well, I don't have enough room on my channel right now to actually on my actual on my Twitch channel to put that emote. But I would say I would put the Kevin Raccoon on my Twitch channel, but I don't have no slots for that shit. How did you? Oh, okay. So Camel, I'm doing all right. Have a good time here. Listen, Twilight Princess just chatting with some people right now who I actually know in another server. It's yeah, having a good time. How about yourself? Sorry I didn't get to your message here for a second. I didn't realize it was the same Flo who I knew. That's fucking hilarious. Stacy says, I had a friend make me into the A plan from Courage the Cowardly. No way. I said to you, I wanted to be my professional phone. I would love to see this. I would fucking love to see this. And yes, Stacy and Flo, if you're like, oh, I have never heard Kevin cuss this much. Oh, I sometimes I tone it down sometimes in some areas where I curse. Because I want to make sure I make a professional appearance here and don't be like, oh, that's the guy that curses a lot. Oh, you know. Stacey, we said, oh my god, you're a god. It reminds me of that scene of that 70s show when, I think it's, when Kelso and Fez are saying that to Eric. That's what that reminds me of. I said you could call me Flo. Yeah. Someone please tag me in the Kevin Raccoon, I beg. Yes, please, Flo, please show Stacy that. I was dying of laughter that night. I was even showing it in the voice chat on camera. My reaction, I was dying of laughter. I'm like, ship it. Ship this, please. I know Flo for the Progressive commercials. Yeah, I always remember Flo for the Progressive commercials too. Your laugh is because I'm glad you appreciate my laugh, Stacey. I appreciate that. It's a me, Flo. Ha ha. Oh my god, I read that in the Mario voice. I'm like, it's a me, Flo. A real Dio moment. Yeah, I love making Kevin laugh. Your laugh is so contagious. Oh, thank you, Flo. I appreciate it. Flo, I commend you for your editing conversation skills. You're my person to use the raccoon mode on your Twitch. Thank you, Flo. I appreciate it. I will, once I have more, emoji or emote slots, I will definitely ask you for that, and we'll do that. I guess way more, it's okay. Oh, I can curse like a sailor, but I try to tone it down a little bit. That same show was so ahead of its time. I know, I love that show. It's so good. That same show reminds me of a much simpler time in my life, probably, really. Holy crap. Yeah, I can't wait till, I gotta see what your reaction to this is. I gotta see what your reaction to this is. You gotta let me know what you think of it, Stacey. It's so good. And how we got, and how we, I'm not gonna name anyone's, like, you know, put anyone's actual names out there, without them wanting me to say it on stream. So there was, one of the people in Gick, he was like, you know, he was like comparing me, he's like, Kevin, yeah, that's like, he's saying it very sarcastic, and, he's very sarcastic way, it was just made me laugh. I was like, how the hell are you comparing me and food? I don't understand this. And that's what, and that's how this whole raccoon thing started. I think I already mentioned this beforehand. It's so good. Mona Lisa wishes. That 90s show was absolutely dog shit. I tried to watch it, but man, I need to watch more of that 90s show. I'll have to watch more. I'll be honest. I haven't watched too much, but I actually haven't been able to watch. Oh, Flo. I actually saw. I know. Someone will not be. I still have to watch more. I still have to watch Andor, and I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I think tomorrow I'll try to do homework on that and watching Andor. I'm 100% using this in my email. Glad you approve of it, Stacey. Flo, look what you've done. Look what you have done. Now Stacey approves of it. Yeah, so, Flo, have you been able to, I'm just curious, have you been able to replace the apple core? Well, we want to keep the apple core, but can we also make a emote version where Captain Raccoon is holding sipping on a coffee cup? Haha, watch on Andor and Andor. I'm gonna rewatch Andor season 1. Nice. I remember when again, I don't want to mention his name because I don't want to. I'm in case he doesn't want me to say his actual real name on here. But Flo knows who I'm talking about. And that's just so funny when he was like, it's like, Kevin, how could you not? How can you watch all these other Star Wars show, but not Andor yet? I was like, I don't know, just haven't had time. Yes, I can make the coffee cup version when I have some time. Gotcha. I appreciate that, Flo. High five. But yeah, I was, Flo, you got me. I'm gonna give you another high five for just, that is some serious fucking camouflage skill you have. When you told me it's me, Flo. I was like, wait, the same Flo that I actually know? I was like, I could have sworn, I'm like, I thought I could have sworn you're just another person, another different person named Flo. I'm like, I was like, what? I was like, this is the same Flo who it would have been so hilarious if I would have said, well, I also know someone named also Flo. That's kind of funny. I should have just said that because it would have been a perfect Kodak moment on stream here. I tagged you guys in the masterpiece. Wait, where is this actually at? Where's this located at, Stacy? That photo is my official. If you're mean to me, this is who you're mean to. Wait, where did you put it at? Is this in the Geek server? Oh my god, what? 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 Wait. I am missing a bunch of, what the? Oh my, yeah, I was on the giant stick. Giant sticker is hilarious. I love that you stuck that in the channel where the giant sticker of me, the raccoon Kevin. That's just fantastic. I love this. Take my money. Take my money. Here. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Oh, y'all are gonna make. I'm like gonna make almost no progress in this game at all today because I am just laughing my ass off so badly right now. That's fantastic. I approve of ship it. I was kidding with you, but you can call me Bubba. Hey, okay, Bubba. This is who you're mean to. Can you tag me too? I just want to belong. I just want to belong. The coworker VC chat. Oh, I was kidding. I was so ready. You can call me Bubba. Oh yeah, I didn't realize you were messing with us. Okay. Ah, thanks for the good laughs. That was great. Holy shit. I'm glad you think my laugh is contagious. I appreciate that. I needed that. That was great. I didn't realize Flo was so good at like camouflage and like that. That's great. I'm so blown away. I was like, what? I was like, I didn't realize you were the same Flo. That blew my mind away so much, but it made me laugh hard. I was like, oh, man. My friends in another server love putting my face on random stuff. It's honestly great. Really, that's great. My nickname when I was little was Bubba because I had a mullet and was kind of oh, gotcha. I did not know that. It was funny actually. One of my coworkers yesterday, she asked me randomly, because my siblings call me this now too. One of my coworkers, she was like, oh hey, she's like, hey, can I call you Kev by short? I'm like, yeah, go for it. I'm like, my siblings call me that, and they've been calling me that for a while. And like, sometimes instead of saying Kevin, they'll say, hey Kev, how you doing? And then my stepmom, she calls me Kevo sometimes, and I just find it cute and funny. She's like, hey Kevo. I was like, hey, how's it going? So Yeah, cause some people ask me if they can call me Kev, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I go by Kev as well. Okay. All right, I gotta blow these things down. All right, well, Kev, was pretty cute. I'm glad you approved, Flo. High five. All right, let's do this thing. But yeah, as you can see, I can be a pretty chatty streamer. Kevo, did you take out the trash? Kevo, did you take out the trash? We talking about the trash in the video game, or are we talking about trash in IRL? What's the context here? Glad you love yappers, Stacy. And there's two other streamers who are also, they talk a lot with their communities like that before they start playing a video game. And sometimes I compare myself to them because sometimes when we start a conversation, I will like read all the comments. And yeah, sometimes even if I blame well, you mean Blitzwitch, not Black. Wait, what Blackwitch? You mean Blitzwitch? You blame Flo and Blitzwitch, and Stacy. What did they do? Well, they did call me Kev or Kevo, but yeah. So sometimes sometimes if I get if someone does raid us, raid this channel, and everything. Sometimes like when I get a huge amount of comments, they're like, oh my god, he's reading all the comments. I'm like, yeah, I am that type of streamer. If it takes me 30 to 45 minutes to read all the comments, I will read all the comments. If it takes me an hour, I will do that too. Insert evil laugh. Evil laugh. But actually, let me give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. I just responded to someone. By the way, I feel bad that I got distracted. No, don't worry about it. I waited too long to post and ended up doing it at a bad time of the day, so no engagement. No, you're good. But that's okay, we vibe. Yeah, exactly. Flo says, I try to read all the comments, but sometimes my brain skips the lines. It's fine, Flo. It happens the best, but it's like, oh, we're in ads. And then give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna respond to my buddy. Okay. I'm gonna continue while the ads are finishing. Damn it, I'm trying to open this treasure chest. Ah, come on, Link, what the fuck? Nice, got more water bombs. I'll take that. Okay, I guess I can't climb up that way. Alright, welcome back, everyone. I'm very professional. You got mesmerized by a tree for 30 minutes. That's understandable. But you know, Flo, I wouldn't worry about it. The funny thing is, like, if it makes you feel any better, like, there are some, here's the thing, I'm not trying to take a crap on any streamers out there. There are some streamers out there who, because like the way I vibe with people or other communities is, usually if, I usually love it when, I can vibe with a streamer usually, or like we usually will get along. Like I love to vibe with streamers where we get to know streamers who will interact with their communities or something like that. You know, it might take them like a minute or two to get back, or, you know, they're playing a video game for playing the game for like a few minutes, but they'll get back and answer, you know, go back to answer comments or, you know, talk to people on their chat. And I respect that. You know, they're trying to play their game and they're responding to their comment, their, community at the same time. There are some streamers, however, who will, you know, they will not, well, again, every streamer is different, so I can't really pin this on any specific streamer, but there are some streamers who, like, I guess maybe they'll briefly look at their chat after 15 minutes of playing their video game, and then they just won't interact with them, and I'm just like, I just don't, for me, I just don't vibe with that or anything like that, because I like to get to know the streamer a little bit and see if they will actually interact with me, because that's what streaming is all about, or at least my personal opinion. And that's why I like to interact with people a lot on my stream and talk with them, because they get to know them better, you know, like that's the whole point of Twitch or streaming in general, you know. Let's see, let me get back to Camel says, I wanted some of that black roast coffee. It will help me find a random tree interesting. What else was in that coffee? Sir Carlos. Stacey says, I also prefer streamers who are able to chat with chat, even if it's a little bit. It's more human that way. I know chat's been hard to keep up with, but still. Sir Carlos, is that code for bath salts? What? Jeez. Personally, I like my chemicals in the form of aspirin. But you know, no, I know, Stacey, I agree with you, nerd. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. But that's who I vibe with. Like usually, like if say like say if I am like interacting with a streamer who I know, but they rated someone, but I'll try to interact with them a little bit, and if they don't interact with me at all or something else, I'll be like, okay, I'll just quietly exit the door, because I'm like, I'm not gonna vibe with the streamer. It all depends on their personality stuff too. It depends on the streamer's personality. Every streamer has different personalities like that. Wait, did my thing freeze? No, okay, no. It's just taking some time to buffer. But yeah, it's just it's just I just personally like to, like you said, it's more human, which I honestly like. I agree with you on. It's way more human. It's like, you know, it's like you get to know the streamer a little bit. They get to know you a little bit, and you have a great chat, just like how we're having right now. No, you're good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll admit it. Sometimes it's hard to keep a chat, especially if you get to the point where you have a ton of people in your chat and everyone's talking and trying to interact with you and interact with other people. That's completely understandable. But there are some streamers who will like rarely ever interact with their chat, and I guess they have their reasons, but to be honest, it's like, if you don't want to interact with me, then I'm like, what am I doing here? Like, again, there's some streamers who I follow who, they still want to interact with their chat, even if they're like doing something. But I still like, you know, I also like if they're like, if I know they're a really good content creator or they're a good streamer, like I know that they are fairly well known for interacting with their audience, I will still be there and stuff like that. Like one streamer I know, I know she does interact with my comments from time to time, but also she has a lot of other people in her stream. But I still think I've talked to her in voice chats a couple of times, and you know, get to know her a little bit. But I know I still respect the way that she actually interacts with her audience. She still tries to play the video game, but she still interacts with her audience when she can. again, every streamer is different. Not everyone is going to be able, not all streamers are going to be able, because, you know, it depends on, like, you know, how fast the chat scrolls and stuff like that. That's completely understandable. And so, I totally get that. There are some streamers, however, I'm not going to name anyone, but there are, like, a couple streamers there are some people who I do know who, like, who do want to, like, grow, but they don't necessarily rate out to anyone. And I'm like, okay, you can do that if you want, but, like, when you rate out to someone, like, you usually are able to, you know, interact with other people and get to know more people, you know. But every streamer is different. Like you can't really fault people for that, because, you know, sometimes it's all about, like, oh, they trust that person's community, but it's like, that's how you grow more of your community, is if you know, as you have to take those boundaries or leaps and actually go interact with other people, you know, that's how you do it. But, you know, every streamer is different, so I was like, I can't really blame them, but at the same time, it's like, if you want your community to grow, it's like, you kind of have to, like, go outside your comfort zone, you know, a little bit, if that makes sense. I'm so poor that I have to make my chats emo. Oh my god, Camel. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah, like, yeah, Stacey and Flo, if you get, like, what I'm saying, stuff like that. But yeah, that's kind of like, I will chat for a while before I go back to the game and stuff like that, but I do like to interact with my, my audience and everything like that. I totally hear you. Nice. Yeah, that's just the type of streamer I am. I like to interact. Like, there are times where it'll seem like I'm not talking as much because there's maybe, I don't know, people are either lurking, or there may be lurking, or no one's, like, no, really, they don't really want to talk at the moment. Like, that's completely fine. Like, I'm a huge ass lurker when it comes to it. I'm a huge ass lurker when it comes to on Twitch. Sometimes I'll be looking like 10 channels because I am, like, busy doing something. I lurk too. I always try to maintain my viewer count. Yeah. Wow, lurking 10 channels. Oh wait, Flo, I can't tell. Is that sarcasm I detect, or you're like, oh wow, that's a lot? I can't tell if you're being serious, or I guess you're being sarcastic when you say that. But I'm just double checking. I can only lurk in 2 channels at a time. You'd be shocked how many channels I can. Yeah, I actually. No, I'm pressed. Oh, thank you. There are times where, well, I've tried to tone this down a little bit because due to how much bandwidth my internet can handle. I used to lurk at like 15 to 20 channels, but because of how much bandwidth that costs, I was like, I'm gonna tone it down a little bit. I can go up to like maybe 10 the maximum now. Because I feel like my internet's gonna complain to me like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you lurking in 15 different stream channels that consume so much bandwidth for the video? Camel says you get out what you put in. A lot of people are looking for the social interactions around their favorite hobbies, which in case is games, since it's hard to find that in the real world. So if your stream is interactive, they will just move on. No, true. So Camel, interesting that you mentioned that too. I'll get a hey Britta, how you doing? I'll interact with your comment in a second. The only thing that you mentioned that, Camel, is it's interesting that you say that because there's some people who will be like, oh, Mock, or, you know, some people, or Kevin, if you know my name is Kevin, they'll say, Mock, oh, why do you play this game instead? I'm like, I don't feel like playing that game. I want to play this game. I've had a couple people say, why do you play this game instead of this game? Like, someone wanted me to play Devil May Cry 3 or Devil May Cry when I was playing, I think, Wind Waker or something like that. I was like, I don't feel like playing Devil May Cry at the moment. Maybe I'll do that in the future. And the person's like, well, why not? I'm like, because I don't want to. I'm not in the mood to do it. And there's some people who says, why don't you play this game instead? I'm like, I don't want to. And you know, I get some people, I do get some people from time to time who will, yeah, be like, oh, why don't you just play this game? And I'm like, I don't want to. And they'll be like, why don't you play Fortnite? I'm like, I don't want to. I'm like, I'm not gonna say this other part out loud because I'm like you said, there's other streams out there too. But I'm like, it's like you can't force the streamer to try to switch to a different game because you want to watch that. That's not how this fucking works. It's like I don't ever tell other streamers, oh, I want you to play this instead. I'm like, it ain't my fucking stream channel, and I don't want to piss off the streamer or the monitors, so I'm not gonna say that, and that's just fucking rude. It's like, hey, Berta, how you doing? So I've been looking for a bit here, but I will say, so I was in Adam Mazzik's stream the other day, and his friend Jay was in chat, and he told him he needs to not pay attention to the chat and to play the game. The thing is that Jay was telling him that this has to help him, but he's not saying that this to flat out ignore or anything like that to clarify which moniker. But I said, well, Adam kind of already ignored me joking, and then I noticed Adam was ignoring me after that, and the whole wait. So I was in his was in chat. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. The streamer can do whatever the hell they want. If they want to play the game and interact with their chat, they can do whatever the hell they want. That's the thing that, like, if someone was to tell me, oh, you need to do more than this, I'm like, first of all, it's like, for me, I interact with chat a lot and I will play the game when I want to, because I feel that as a streamer, I love to interact with my audience. And because here's the thing too, here's another example I use. I say this because also everyone who comes through my stream, they're taking the time out of their day to interact with me. I want to show that common courtesy of interacting with you. You're taking the time. You don't have to be here, but you are taking the time out of your day, which I appreciate, to interact with me, to spend time on my channel to support me, and I appreciate that. So I'm like, as a common courtesy, I'm going to interact with you back because you're taking the time out of your day to come to my channel and visit and say hi, and I appreciate that. But when someone's like, oh, you need to do this and this, it's like, don't tell the fucking streamer. I'd be like, don't tell the fucking streamer how they do something. You know, every streamer is different. Every streamer will either interact with their audience more, or will play a game and then they'll come back 2 or 3 minutes and catch up with their chat. Every streamer is different of how they interact with their chat. But like, if someone's gonna go and do that to a streamer and be like, okay, it's like, hold on. It's like, let the streamer can do what they want. That's who they are. It's like, you can't tell the streamer like, oh, you need to do more than this. It's like, please don't do that. That's rude. And you're trying to tell the streamer to be someone who they're not. It's up to the streamer of how they want to interact with their audience and what they want to do on their channel. Anyone can just watch YouTube's videos. Exactly. Facts. Thank you for saying hi to Britta, Stacey. Some people only get social interaction. Some people only get social interaction online, and it can mean a lot to people. Exactly. Okay, so the Britta says, reason was because his friends kept spamming the channel. That annoyed me. One of his mods also likes to do everything, yet I'm also mod, and they act like everything is meant to be some sort of challenge. Some people are like that, Britta. Some people like to just do challenges. I was like, not everything needs to be a goddamn challenge. It's like, can't we all just get along, or is that too hard to ask for? You're literally allowed to play whatever you want. It's exactly, Stacey. Exactly. I told the person, I'm like, this is what I'm playing. Okay, it's like, this is what I'm playing. Don't know what to tell you. It's just so funny when people are like, oh, you should play Fortnite, or you should do this. I'm like, I'll stream what I want to play. I want to play this. So there you go. that's how I end the conversation. That's how I end the argument conversation. I was like, I am playing what I want. So I'm like, that's up to them if they want to stay or not. But that's up to them. Stacey tells Britta, so weird. It should be a team effort and all about uploading. You would think, Stacey. You would think, but the problem is, everyone online. There are people online who they interpret everything in a different way, and it's just like, okay, if that's how you want to go about, that's up to you. Camel says nobody really wants to play Fortnite. It's one of those mass formation psychosis phenomenon. It depends, Camel. It really depends. To be honest, like, it depends. Like, everyone has their own interest. Like, I do play Fortnite from time to time off stream. But I don't play it very often. As you'll notice on my streams, I really love to play story-driven games that have a start and an end. That's what I love to play, because I love to from a start to an end. Where I actually still have to play Skyrim on my stream, which I will do at some point in time. Because I put up a poll last year about this, but it depends on what the streamer's interested. I always like, there's even new streamers who always ask me, hey, what should I play? What do you suggest? I'm like, play what you're passionate or interested about. That's how you get people who are interested in those type of games to go to your stream channel. And that also comes to the whole thing and subject of it. And I'll get to everyone's chat, everyone's comments. So if everyone's like, oh, where's Mock at? I am, this is what I do. I will come back to your comment. I promise I will read through everyone's comments. So, this is how I do things. That's why we haven't played the game too much. And this is what I was talking about earlier. But anyways, to get to the point is, where was my thought process with this? Yeah, it's like every streamer is different. I always tell them, what are you passionate about? What do you want to play? Yeah, because there's some streamers who are brand new, or sometimes they'll be like, oh my god, why am I not getting more viewers? It's like, stop complaining about that and just play what you're passionate and interested about, and just play the game. Eventually you'll get viewers who want to come to your channel, and then you interact with them. I've had a couple people who on social media, they complain about, I don't interact with these people anymore because they were displaying inappropriate behavior, so I blocked them and stopped talking to them. But one person was like, oh my god, I'm not getting enough viewers. It's like, okay, first of all, stop sending social media posts like that. 2, it doesn't make you look very good. It makes you look desperate and needy, and people don't like that. It's like I always want to tell this person, stop saying that on social media. It doesn't make you look good. it's like you're screaming crown to the void, which it's like people are like, okay. like it's like I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to look a dickhead about that, but it doesn't look very presentable. Anyways. Britta says, I just didn't like the spam because it didn't allow me to talk to him. So it's, no, I get it, Britta. Some people like to spam shit, and I don't like that. Sometimes if someone keeps spamming something, like, for example, like the redeems, or keep spamming something, I'll tell them, if they keep spamming, I'll be like, I'm like, okay, can we please stop spamming this? Because it is blowing up chat and people are trying to talk to me. Please stop doing that. Same with redeems. What I need to do is probably the next day or two, I need to put a timer on some of my redeems that people can, because some people like to spam my redeems. I'm like, okay, now that a couple people have done that, I need to put timers on them. That way they don't keep, because some people will be lurking and something, they'll hear like, oh, all these redeems going off. It's like, and people are like, some people will be like, oh, that's funny. I'm like, people who are lurking don't like that sometimes. They want to just chill and have a good time, stuff like that. Flo says, all right, going ahead to bed, but it was nice hanging out with chat. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out, Flo. Sorry I got to your message later. I'll DM her and say thanks for signing by. Thanks, Flo. Okay, everyone say good night to Flo. Please, thank you for signing by, Flo. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you a bit again. Britta says, also, Jay needs to stop telling him what to do. While I know he was trying to be helpful toward Adam, it's a high channel, so it's got annoying that he kept telling him. I know what he's getting at, but no, I get where you're coming at from Britta. To me, it would be like, if someone tried to tell me what to do, I'd be like, sorry, I'll do what I want. Thanks for saying goodnight to Flo, Stacey. I appreciate it. Camel says, some people never grow up and are sold narcissistic children are. Those are viewers that you will never make happy, so it's best to be firm with them. It will save you time and group. Good night, Flo. I totally agree with you, Kevin. There's other ways to engage and be a part of this. The idea is to support the streamer. They aren't here to entertain you. Exactly. Camel says, Flo, sweet dreams. It feels like Dance Monkey Dance. Sorry for any spelling mistakes. Also, Jay is a close friend of me, admin, so I'm not sure if he minds or not, but it was irritable. Being mod shouldn't be a really challenge, but what they're doing doesn't allow me to be a mod. I may end up talking to him, but I would say if it bothers you, talk to him about it. So he says, tell his brother, I think you should absolutely say something. Exactly. I agree too. You deserve to be heard and communicate your feelings. I completely agree with everything what Stacey just said. The best thing to do is communicate with your feelings with someone, and all right, communicate your feelings with. I think it's Adam. You said, explain to him, say, hey, this is how I feel. I just want to let you know and stuff like that. It's best to be direct and honest. That's the best way to do it because that way people know how you feel. Because if you just don't say anything, no one's gonna know anything. That's one key thing is be open, communicate with that. Where it says Adam is a very kind streamer, by the way, so it sucks that his chat kind of feels a bit toxic to me. I'm sorry, I can't listen. It was a mod, everyone, including myself, would be banned. I go mad with power. Where it says one time they even spammed the hydrate button was somebody else in chat. I told them they need to stop that. That's not right at all. And exactly, I agree. Sorry, I didn't get to your messages. Yes, hi, and yes, I will probably talk to. You should talk to Adam about it, but yeah. So okay, I caught the chat. See, this is what I do when I start catching on the chat. I will go through everyone's messages before I continue. Give me one moment here. Where is it? Give me 1 second. Yeah. I didn't realize that Flo was gonna head out, so but I just messaged her, so by the way, mod, can I be a mod in Little JK? In all seriousness, I will mod people when I feel like, yeah. I know you're just joking, but when it comes to me a mod, I will ask someone if they want to be a mod. So yeah, even if someone asks me, "Oh, can I be a mod?" Like, I'll be like, "Sorry." I will message someone if I want them to be a mod for me. If I on the serious note of that, usually when someone asks me like, "Oh, can I be a mod for you?" I'm like, "Sorry." I usually ask people in private DMs. I'm like, "Hey, do you want to be a mod for me?" But the person will find out if I ask them or not. But yeah. But if someone asks me to chat like this, I'll be like, on a serious note, I'll be like, "Sorry, I do not do that." Berta says, I kept trying to have a conversation with Adam and I got spam with messages in chat and it sucks. I was just casually talking and then it starts bothering me when there's spam and he doesn't see it. Nobody reacted like they cared either and I saw that his bot kind of spams too. I would definitely DM him if you can and tell him, hey, explain to him what happened and he might be like, oh shit, I'm sorry, did that really happen? So I would definitely DM Adam and explain what the situation and see what he says. It's best to just communicate how you feel to someone and be honest about it. That's the best way to do it. Some people, I know somebody like, oh, I'm not sure how the person will react. You never know until you ask someone, until you actually say, hey, about such and such and see what they say. Stacey tells Camo chaotic evil. You're so nice, Kevin. Oh, thank you, Stacey. I appreciate that. I try to be nice. Truly, I always use the link that way in my Baldur's Gate playing days. So Stacey, I appreciate you saying that. The thing too, the one thing I am trying to be a little careful about too about that is that the problem. Yeah, I appreciate people saying I'm so nice, but the one thing I do get a little pissed off with sometimes when some people take advantage of my kindness, like they're like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and they take advantage of my kindness, and I see it, and I'm like, okay, that kind of slightly is pissing me off a little bit. So that's why I'm like. I feel like sometimes when I was younger, I was a little too nice. I'm not trying to be like a dickhead or an asshole, but like I appreciate when people say, oh, you're so nice. I appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment. But at the same time too, I've had to like tone it down a little bit because some people will take advantage of that. And then when I see when they're taking advantage of that, I'll be like, that starts to kind of piss me off a little bit. And I'd be like, I'm like, excuse me? Like some people have actually taken advantage of my kindness in the past. And I'm like, okay, I gotta be like, kind of find a balance between it a little bit. Oh my fucking! I'm so ready to play Baldur's Gate. I've been trying to get started back up. I've been holding off playing it until patch 8. Really, you could technically become VIP, Kimmel, if you ask that maybe for mock, but no, not mod. VIP is maybe an on mock if he wants to, but I don't know. I don't remember if he'd be fine with that. So VIP thing, um, VIP, it depends. I had to know someone for a while. Like, that's another thing I will message someone about. Or is it I'll message someone about, or like, it depends. Like, VIP is sort of like a thing where if I know the person well enough and it depends. I will sometimes message someone and be like, hey, do you want to be a VIP? I'm going to make you a VIP. Is that cool? They're like, oh, sure. Yeah, I'd be honored. And sometimes some people, I will surprise people, be like, and they'll be like, oh, is that a VIP badge for me? I'm like, yes, it is. It depends. It's like a case by case basis. So normally, sometimes there will be from time to time we'll be like, okay, I'm gonna give you a VIP, but it depends. Like, it's a case by case basis. I hate the bot fans. I hate regular viewers fans too, but bots would be banned in a second if I was mod. Yeah, like even like, unfortunately, when you're on the spectrum like me, it's super easy to be taken advantage of. It's very hard to navigate. I hear you. Yeah, exactly. That's a nice thought, though. I'm just being so. Oh, by the way, let me tell. Oh, Stacy. By the way, I forgot to tell you something. Since you mentioned something, let me tell you in DM. I DM'd you, Stacey. I don't remember if I told you that or not. I can't remember if we had that conversation or not. It's not that it's not that kind of bot. If streamers elements bot that keeps spamming, yeah, I don't use streamer elements. I know there was a whole thing that went on with that a while back, and there's a whole thing that went on with that before, and I don't use streamer elements. Oh yeah, give me 1 second. I need to check on one thing and then we'll continue. Sorry, I know this is taking a bit of some time. Camel tells Berta, I know, I'm like over when it comes to bans though. If you get a ban, you get a ban. She gets a ban. He gets a ban. This bot gets a ban. That bot gets a ban. Oh my god, that Oprah meme. I knew that I should have known the Oprah meme was gonna come make an appearance here in a second. Yeah. So okay, I saw your comment, Stacey. Yeah. Oh, sorry about the VIP thing, Mark. Yeah, no, you're fine. I was just clarifying it. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, VIP and mod, like, for example, actually right now, speaking of mods like that, to be honest, speaking of being a mod, I actually have stopped trying to volunteer to become a mod because of the amount of time I have. So I'm technically only a mod in 2 channels now. Like, there's been 2 other opportunities where people said streamers are like, oh, anyone want to be a mod for me? And I know both these streamers, but I'm like, 1, I don't have the time, and 2, my luck with being a mod, I've seen what happens with streamers sometimes where, like, when I'm a mod for them, and then what happens, like, I've kind of just stopped volunteering to be a mod. Unless someone asks me to be a mod, I'd maybe consider it, but then at the same time, I'm like, I think at the same time, I don't know if I'll ever try to volunteer to be a mod again after the channels I'm in a mod right now for. Because if someone ever asks me, like, you know what, I'm like, if you just make me VIP, that's fine. You know, if someone asks me if I want to be a mod for them, I'd be like, I appreciate it, but I'm like, if you just make me a VIP, that's fine. You know, because a lot of the times I lurk and stuff like that. Because until I get a full-time job and my finances and my schedule more stabilized, I don't really have time to mod at the moment, and I'm just not sure I'll want to do more mod duties in the future. I'll be like, I think I'll just be like a VIP or something. I'm fine with that. I'm a mod in 2 channels too. One of them is Adma and the other is Kicha. Oh, I know who Kicha is. Oh, okay, yeah, I know who both Anartistic and Kicha are. Yeah, oh yeah, I know who Kicha is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same Kicha who I know actually. I believe it's the same Kicha I know. And thanks for the shout out. But yeah, I also made so VIPs can shout out people too, just in case there's no mod here. Because like what's happened to me in the past before is that I've been a mod in 1, 2, I know 2 other channels I was a mod in. Yeah, the 2 channels I was a mod in. One person stopped streaming. She just quit streaming like 5 or 6 years ago, so she no longer streams. There's another person who we don't talk anymore. She's a former friend of mine, but we don't talk anymore. Yeah, she basically didn't yeah, her and we don't talk anymore, so, and I don't know if she streams anymore either. So I used to be a mod on her channel, but I no longer am. I thought there was a couple other I think oh yeah, there's also another stream I was a mod for, but because she wanted this person wanted a little more control over who she shouts to, she made a lot of us VIPs, and I told her that's fine. I'm fine with that. So I've been like a mod in like 3 or 4 channels altogether, but I'm only like a mod in like 1 or 2 channels now. What my buddy who streams, he streams once in a great while, but not as often. I'm a mod in his channel, and there's one other friend of mine. She streams from time to time, but she streams like very like at different times. So sometimes I'm not always able to be there, but I'm a mod in her channel too. So I'm only technically a mod in 2 different channels right now. But I don't volunteer to be a mod anymore because I don't. It depends on my schedule and if I have the time for it. And right now, I kind of realize I don't really have the time for it at the moment. Sharing Kitchen because I brought her up. Yeah, I'm the one who. Oh, really, Britta? Yeah, I totally forgot, but I always totally forgot how I meet some people. It's kind of funny. Stacey says, I've moderated several communities. I'm volunteering at a few things too. I'm also aspiring to be a community manager so I can unintentionally spread myself then. It's the first time I've ever heard someone say that, but okay. Oh, unintentionally, yeah. I had to stop moderating for one of the communities due to some or unwanted attention I received due to. Oh, yeah, okay, I see where this is going. Yeah, no, I honestly, Stacey, yeah, I get where that's going. Yeah, I do not blame you. Yeah. Yeah, there's let's just say you know, things online can escalate very quickly and stuff like that, and yeah. There's some really annoying shit that can happen on streams, on any community or anything like that. Ooh, I didn't know he was playing RWBY. Okay, Aerofell. Okay, I haven't talked to Adam in a while. give me 1 second too. I'm gonna reply back in 1 moment. Um, yeah, yeah, it was bad. I had to change my phone number and make stay off social media for a while. They were messaging my. That's disgusting. What? There's some disgusting minded people out there. I can't remember his username. No, you're good. I'm good now. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Camel Stacy. At least you know that you have that effect on people. I'm sure you're being silly, but it's absolutely not a good thing. But yeah, I know. Yeah. So the one thing I will say is when it comes to kind of serious things about that, let's try not to joke around about that too much because that's kind of a serious issue sort of thing. There has been some pretty disgusting things that have happened like that online. Like I get you're being silly, Camel, but and there's nothing wrong with sarcasm, but let's try to be careful where we use sarcasm at when it's kind of that sort of thing where, especially female streamers or women in general, like this shit's actually this disgusting kind of shit has happened. Let's try not to make a joke out of it because that shit this disgusting kind of crap has happened even in the most 2025 and 2024. So I get that you're trying to be silly, but at the same time, let's try to not make a joke out of this a little bit because a lot of women are becoming very uncomfortable with that, and I'm very sorry that they're going through that sort of shit. So let's try to be kind of mindful. I'm like, this is me not trying to sound like an asshole or like that, but let's try to not make a joking tone out of that sort of thing because it is a very serious thing that women get disgusted by and they become very uncomfortable by, and I understand where they're coming from. So let's just try to be a little mindful about that. I get that you seem like a very sarcastic person, but let's try to also just watch where to be sarcastic at, because I don't want someone to try to be like, oh, can we not joke about that? Because it's like what Stacey was just explaining right now. I'm sorry she went through that. So I'll just try to watch where we're using sarcasm a little bit. It's okay. I appreciate it. It's my bad for no, you're good, Stacey. I'm just saying I wanted to bring that up to make sure people don't try to use sarcasm in that sort of situation. Yeah, I gotta learn when not to joke. It can come out instead of Sally. Thank you for speaking up about it, Kevin. Of course, I don't handle sarcasm well, to be honest. It's Britta, like when it comes to sarcasm, it depends. Like, here's the thing. I always tell people some people it depends if the person can do sarcasm. Like I can be a very sarcastic person when I want to be. I will I'll put my own dash of sarcasm with someone's sarcasm. They won't know I'm doing. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make it super serious. I'm like, no, you're fine. I explain to them, you're not gonna offend. You're not offending me. I'm just joking along with your joke because I think I'm taking it seriously. But it's some of the sarcasm is kind of hard to interpret a little bit until you get to know someone and then you know that they're very joking, very sarcasm tone. So sarcasm is kind of hard to detect sometimes, especially when it comes to online. That's where when I tell them, like, are you joking or are you being sarcastic? Because sometimes they'll either come off serious or something it will seem come off serious. I'm like, okay, you gotta make sure you're telling us if you're being sarcastic or not. Because sometimes it's very hard to read between the lines, especially when it comes to text. I think it's safe to say this is a very neurodivergent space, and sometimes it's hard to understand tone and such. Yeah, exactly, Stacey, exactly. Yeah, neurodivergent friendly, exactly. I really don't like it because it just feels rude to me, but it may be due to my audience. So, okay, so Britta, I haven't told you yet. I just found it. I haven't really mentioned this to too many people. I found out earlier this year I have mild autism. I'm high functioning mild autism, so I'm also autistic. I get what you're saying where it can come up as rude, but sarcasm is just another way of someone's just joking. I get where you're coming from. Everyone, like, there are times where some people are being sarcastic when I don't know their sense of humor very well, but the problem is, like, it's like I either don't know their personality too well or don't know their sense of humor too well at the moment. And it can come off as kind of rude, and I'll be like, and sometimes they'll be either be like, oh yeah, let me know if this is coming off wrong, or I didn't mean it that way. Everyone interprets it differently. Like sometimes some people who are being sarcastic, I'll be like, oh, are they being serious? And they're like, oh, sorry, no, I'm not doing that. So like, it depends, to be honest. It depends. I am as well, Mog. Found out this year from my doctor. Yep. I found out back in like end of January, beginning of February. Me too. I found out from my therapist. I went to a place back in January or early February, and after doing some tests, they found out like that I do have mild autism. For the record, I hope we didn't make you feel out. Yeah, no, I hope I didn't make like sound like I was sounding a dick to you or anything like that, Camel. Like I appreciate you. You do seem like a very sarcastic person, which I do appreciate sarcasm. I just and I do appreciate you in some comments. You're like, oh hey, sorry if that came off that way. I appreciate that. I just want to make sure everyone knows in chat that from where I'm coming from, I don't, when it comes to that sort of like really disgusting or uncomfortable situations that sometimes a lot of women have to deal with, I don't want us to make a sarcasm tone out of that because it's not funny. There have been multiple women streamers or women in general who have dealt with that, and they have voiced their opinion, especially on social media, about how uncomfortable they feel and how disgusting it feels. And that's just something we had to say. Like, oh, thank you for speaking about it, Kevin. And of course, like, this is 2025. That shit should not be happening. This should not be monitored to the point where this happens. And it's just like, the thing I don't understand is why some men think that this is okay when it's not. It's fucking 2025. Like, why do you think that's okay? Like, be a fucking decent human being. Like, my question I always ask is, who the fuck raised them? Like, did your parents or someone raise you to act that way? Like, to me, it boggles my mind because I'm like, how the fuck is that appropriate? That, like, I don't know, for me, my common sense denominator is like, okay, that shit is scary, that's disgusting, don't do that. No, you're good, Britta. Yeah, I'm sorry for any feelings here. No, you're good. I'm sounding very serious towards certain subjects. That doesn't mean I'm saying don't talk. Yeah, no, everyone takes subjects differently. It just depends. But Stacey says it's just nice having people acknowledge it. Some dudes really don't think. Yeah, no, I agree. Some even unfortunately internalize it too. I've seen so many guys being kind of trolling. They do it so. Yeah, no, exactly. There are some guys who are like, oh, I'm just trolling. I'm like, don't fucking joke or troll about that shit. It's not funny. Like, I've seen this shit happen so much on Twitter, and I think maybe to some extent on Blue Sky, and some of them are terrified by it. And I'm like, I can understand why. Like, there are some women who have been talking about it, and they're terrified as shit about it. It's like, just fucking acknowledge that it happens. Like, we're not living, like, I feel like some people are trying to live in the past, and it pisses me off. We're in 2025. This shit should not be modernized. Okay? It's like, it blows my fucking mind away that this crap is still happening. I don't. Again, bro. It depends on what someone's sense of humor is, or like what how they interpret things. It depends. Everyone's different. Yeah, like when some people troll, like sometimes you'll get that. Like if I know the person fairly well and they're kind of like being sort of trolled, like okay, I'm laughing a little because I get that they're just trolling or they do it a lot. But there's some people who are just completely trolling. They're being just assholes. Be like, I'm like, okay, don't troll about this. So he says, to be honest, all I did was post a short form video of me making a meme joke. This individual saw it and started stalking me. Found my Facebook, found my number, would leave really gross voicemails and call me for it. That's insane. So yes, yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that. So yeah, it was a lot. But that was back in 2022 and we're okay now. They still try to follow my socials, but I recognize them now. I'm glad that you recognize them now and see that, okay, this person, I gotta block them. But yeah, I just want to say that. So Campbell, I hope we didn't, like, that didn't go too hard on that a little bit for you. I just wanted to point out because I feel like it's a very important subject to point out because I see this on social media a lot. I don't think it's on that social media, but I do see this on social media a little bit. And it's just like, it shouldn't be monitors like that. And I'm sorry for all the women who go through that crap. That, like, they shouldn't have to deal with that shit. It's disgusting behavior. Then I get told I'm not allowed to be funny, I guess. I'm like, I never said that, just don't be an asshole being funny. I don't know, man. There's a dev who acts like, and he's one of the devs who made... Wait, what's STP? I don't know what that's the acronym for. And he acts inappropriate and heard some... Wait, what's STP? I totally hear you. Some of my friend groups participate in bullying humor, and I don't get... Bullying humor? Like... It depends on what type of bully humor you talk about. Oh, Slay the Princess. I was like, what the fuck's else? Oh, yeah, Slay the Princess. I've heard of that. I need to play Slay the Princess at some point in time. Yeah, it's one of those creators. It's not here that's happening, though. Yeah. I actually need to play Slay the Princess at some point in time. Yeah, there are some people who, like, when I see a type of sense of humor that, like, I don't know. Again, that's, if you don't vibe with the person, then you just don't vibe with the person. I don't know. Like, granted, there are some things that, like, I don't know. Like, you have to also decide what type of sense of humor you and your friends do. But you also have to remember, not everyone has that same sense of humor, you know? And you have to, basically, it's like you have to read the room, basically. If you say something and someone's not laughing or say, please don't say that, then don't say it. Then you have to read the room, and if people are not laughing or they're giving you this weird vibe, then just don't say it then again. Just read the room. Yeah, he's got bully. I'm not supporting SCP anymore. You can't be on with this creator has completely thrown me off. You have to really know someone well to even execute that kind of humor properly. That's so valid. I appreciate you letting us, yeah. Thank you for letting us know. I'm sorry that I didn't realize that he has bullying humor, yeah. Wait, 1 second too. Yeah, like, yeah, but, yeah, I also, well, kind of curious what, you say bullying here, but I'm also kind of curious what he says exactly for context. Because, yeah, if it's something that's inappropriate and should not be said, then I'm like, yeah, you should, especially you're a dev on a popular game, you should not be, like, here's the thing, too. If you're a dev on a, game dev on a popular game, or a public figure sort, you can't let the ego get to your head. You gotta be something more professional and have, like, and not let it get to your head, you know? That's why whenever I stream something like that, that's why I always take it seriously. I don't, like, because you're kind of like a public figure at that point. You gotta be like, okay, what do I say? Because, like, it can come back to bite you in the ass later on whatever you say, you know? Britt says, I recommend Scarlet Hollow, but sadly it has no voice acting, and it's long, so I don't think Mock would play, but it's the same devs mainly. His wife made it. I think so. I'm supporting that since his wife is very kind. Okay, Scarlet Hollow. I've never heard of Scarlet Hollow before. It depends what type of game this is. I've got a ton of games I gotta play. As a horror mystery visual novel, okay. Possibly. I might possibly play it. We'll see. I don't know. I'm getting through one game at a time as I can. Like, I'll be honest, I am not able to play as many video games as I used to. Like, I've got a fuck ton of video games I gotta get through now. Like, I've got a fuck ton of video games I gotta get through, and I still haven't, like, dealt even a dent in some of them. I can't really remember it well, but he said something very unprofessional and it hurts somebody and they delete their account. The dev has an ego issue. He has higher standards for a small visual novel like Scarlet, because yeah, that's here. So here's the thing about that too. It's interesting you bring this up, Britta. So here's another perfect example of this. Here's another example of this. There are some streamers out there who, if they get fairly popular, fairly well known, they'll let their ego get to their head and do unprofessional shit. And that annoys the hell out of me. Okay, Stacy says, I'm going to lurk while I'll cook. I'll make you guys play something. I think you, yeah, I appreciate you want to share with us, Stacy. I appreciate that. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Thank you for lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, do your thing. Feel free. If you need to cook some food, go and do that. But yeah, so, like, there have been a couple streamers who are fairly popular that they did some really unprofessional crap in the past, and there were headlines about them because they're fairly popular, but they let their ego get to their head. And then they basically think like, oh, I can do whatever I want. I'm like, no, you can't. What about being a decent fucking human being? Like, it's like, oh, what, you get fairly popular so you think you can just do whatever the fuck you want? Like, what happened with being a decent human being? Like, you know, that's something that I get annoyed with. It's like, that's why, like, even in the past, like, when I've known some streamers before they got fairly well known popular, I would say hi to them, and they say, oh, hey, how you doing? But then later on, they'll be like, they treat me like, on the stream, like, they don't really interact with me as much. And it's like, I feel like they just let their ego get in their head, and I'm like, that's bullshit. On a positive note, what's something cool that happened to you guys this week? Okay, to answer your question, Stacey, okay, so at my current job, I got trained on more rides, and I asked if I could get trained on more rides, so I got trained on, about 2 to 3 more rides the past week to week and a half, so I got certified on those, so that was cool. I worked a lot of hours. I worked probably nearly 50 hours this week. And, what else is cool that's happened? I'm going to have brunch with some of my family tomorrow, and that's about it so far. Yeah, that's about it so far. Nothing else really exciting so far happened. Britt says, oh yeah, and they put their supposed ship parent that's non-canon in their post, or but it still looks bad to that. Titles that, wait. That's why it's on professionals. You don't do that on, I've always not person, yeah. Oh, it's not really a family trip. I'm just going to my sister's house to have brunch. Like my dad and my stepmom are coming up to my sister's house, and we're just having brunch there. It's like only like a 5 to 7 minute drive from where I live. No, love interest. No, it's not. No, you don't have to apologize, bro. Okay. You don't need to apologize for ranting. Like, I mean, I do this sometimes too. You don't have to apologize for ranting. You don't need to say, "I'll shut up now." No, don't need to do that. I'll say alternate universe scholar. Oh, got it. But here's the thing I'll say right now. Don't apologize for ranting. Although I do some of this do that too, just out of being, you know, modest. You don't need to say, "I'll shut up now." It's like, hey, you want to say something? Say something. I want to hear your comments and see what opinions you have to say about it too. So I want you to be heard. So please don't feel that you're like, oh, I'll shut up now. It's like, no. There you go. No, if you need to say something, say something. It's like, don't feel like, oh, I need to shove now. No. Like, you have an opinion here too. I just don't want to be too negative and bring people down because I tend to do that on. Okay, so Britta, if it seems like it's too negative, I will let you know. Don't worry. But it's not. You're just bringing something that I think is, you know, is a valid concern. Okay, and then here, let's actually. No, I don't think I can do anything there. No, you're not being too negative right now. No, I wouldn't worry about that. Give me one moment here. Bird says, I'm just so tired of seeing devs like this do unprofessional stuff. No, it's valid you feel that way. Like, I'd be pissed too if I saw someone who was supposed to be like a public figure or professional pull that sort of shit too. Things that happened to me this week. Saw my partner's dad perform in a concert, meet some of his family. Nice. Got for more indie devs. Yay. High five on that. Made some new friends. Joined a new server. I think I know which one you're talking about. Tried Vietnamese coffee for the first time and loved it. A new cat started visiting me regularly. Well, now I'm guessing that is your cat now. That is your cat now, I think. Because from what I heard, is like a cat chooses who they want to be with. You're not negative at all. I just like hearing about people's cool stuff. Like, there's more about what Britta's saying though, Stacey, because Britta's been here for a while. But like, if it became way too negative, I would let you know, saying, okay, let's kind of shift the tone a little bit. But no, it's completely valid to say what you're saying. You don't need to apologize about that. Like, you know, this is why a lot of us say speak up. If you have something to say, speak up. You have a valid opinion. We'll let you know if you're going a little too far with it, but you have a valid opinion. Like, speak up about it. Like, talk about it. Talk about your feelings. Talk about your emotions. And what do you feel like? Granted, I do say that, like, I'm not a therapist. No one here's a therapist. You know, if you need to go talk to a therapist, you know, we try to provide you some resources. But, like, I'm not a therapist. But you can say your opinion about something. Also, it's good for these community to be aware. It's good for the community to be aware of these things. Yep, well, my 9th cat. Oh, damn, 9th cat. They keep showing up. Really. Well, I guess your apartment, your house is a hotspot now. I guess I don't know. But no, it's like that is the one thing too, is that I feel like people need to speak more up. Like they're like, oh, I don't know, I should say something. Speak up about it. Talk about it. Like. Granted, there are some people out there who don't take that as well. And they're like, well, you know, they make it sound like they don't care about it. I'm like, I say, speak about it and talk about it. If it's something that's concerning you, say something about it. Now we're aware of it, because no one can read minds. You know, if something's bothering you, say something about it. Say something. Like for me, it's like I don't know how you're feeling or what you're thinking unless you say something. Like, I need to know these things. Yeah, so heads up, if you don't want to play Slay the Princess, or if you still, I won't stop you right here. But yeah, I follow the devs. It just drives me crazy. And he even did an art event recently, and he ignored so many artworks. Like, I don't know, I'm just tired of his behavior. Where it's gone to his head, but so many people don't want to believe it. Wait, what did he do? Oh wait, this is an outbreak. Shit. Okay, let's go back this direction. I'll wait until the ad ends, then I'll ask the question. So, I came from this direction, okay. I don't have the claw shot yet. Give me 1 second here. So what happened? Wait, so what happened? What did he do? Like you said, he ignored a bunch of artworks and only reblogged what he liked. Wait, so he ignored everyone's art that he posted? It was like this before, according to my friend. They used to reblog a lot of artworks during art events, but I don't know. Sometimes I think I've gone too far, but then as I say something, he does something. Wait, so they used to reblog or repost artwork for the game itself of what people made? And now they don't do that anymore? That's what I'm understanding where this is coming from. Alright, so I need to find where I need to go next. I think so. Oh, maybe over here. Can I actually just do the... Let me see if I can do this. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. Alright. Alright. One of the devs would reblog artworks, but now he doesn't when it comes to the Scarlet Hollow's art event. With Slay the Prince, he reblogged many artworks that were professional. So basically, trying to give attention to someone that he prefers more. Yeah, that's pretty rude. You, Furious Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me the other day. It's so nice to see you again. Well, now let me finish them. Let's stick together. Nice. I already read all this earlier. Okay. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is we're kind of living in an era that some people think that they can just, if they become somewhat sort of popular on social media, they think they can do where the fuck they want, which is not, I think, is the appropriate way to approach it. I don't know. For me, at least, like, I don't think this is ever gonna happen to me, but if I was ever to become, I don't know, somewhat popular, I guess you want to call it, I'm not gonna, the whole point is to be a fucking human being and acknowledge people. Like, if you're gonna be a dick about it because you gain a little bit of some slight popularity, what the fuck? It's like, it just means you're letting the ego get to your head, and that's not cool. And it's like, it's called being a decent human being, and learning to know how to adjust to that. There's some people who think like, oh, yeah, I'm kind of famous now. I'm fairly popular. Oh, I can just do where the fuck I want. No, you can't. I'm sorry. That's not, in my personal opinion, that's not correct. You guys will be act like a decent fucking human being if you have some sort of, some popularity. But it says, he still reblogged, Slay the Princess artwork during the event, and he didn't say anything about streaming. They mentioned this, if they hit like a 200 something goal, which it should have met, but it seems like he didn't include much, but like 3 hours, even though there was more than that. I've never seen his streams or like that, but if this is accurate what you're telling me how he acts, that's bullshit. Yeah, unfortunately sometimes some people do act that way. They let their egos get to them, and it's unfortunate. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know. It's an unfortunate thing that happens sometimes. It's like when it ended, they said absolutely nothing about the event, so no stream. That's what it does. Yeah, some people are just dicks about things, and it's stupid. I don't know. It's like, oh, how do I explain it? It's like, how do I explain it? It's just, I don't know. Again, why can't people just be decent fucking humans and just don't let their ego get to their fucking head? They think there's like some sort of, I don't know. I don't know. Trying to figure out a way to how to word this correctly, but it's just like, it just pisses me off when people get that sort of ego to their head. I gave up selling on these devs. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's all about being professional to some degree and not letting it get to your head. Okay. But unfortunately, some people don't know how to exactly do that. And it's unfortunate that happens, but I don't know. Oh, here we go. This is the compass or the dungeon map. I need the claw shot here pretty soon, because that's what I need. I still like their other game, but only because of the love interest. I mean, Scarlet Hollow, I mean. Yeah, Scarlet, gotcha. Hey, Jir, how you doing? It's been a while. How you doing? Can we give a shout out for Jir, please? How you doing? It's been a little while since we talked. How's your day going? Alright, I gotta do this. Time to do this again. Oh, I guess I don't do it that way. Okay. Hey, thank you for welcoming Jir, Stacy. Just winding down for the night. Nice. How? I'm glad you're just winding down. Hello, you came in as I was fangirling slightly. Thank you for saying hi back, Jir. You were watching. Oh, that's funny. I was want to say, I know we said this earlier. I'm hoping I didn't actually scare Camel earlier about with all my comments earlier. I apologize if I actually did. I just wanted to bring up that to attention that, you know, I'm hoping that we didn't scare you off from that. I apologize. I just wanted to, from what was being discussed, I just want to make sure we don't make a joke out of that or anything like that. So that's all I was trying to say. No, you don't have to say that, Berta. You don't have to say that. No, if there's Camel might be lurking. I'm just saying if they're there, I hope we didn't scare them off with, because I know when I was bringing up the attention, it's not, sarcasm, that sort of thing. I just hope that didn't come up as like, oh my god, what the hell did you do? It's just, I just want to make sure we're like watching where we're being sarcastic about a little bit. I just call them Camel. I just call them Camel. Because I know that they might just be lurking, and that's fine. But I just hope it didn't come off as like me sound like I'm being a dick or anything, which I'm not trying to be. It's just that I want to make sure that everyone feels comfortable, is not uncomfortable here on the channel, and we don't joke around about certain things like that. Because I know that some people can be very sarcastic, but I just don't want it to come off as like, we're joking about things that are, can be serious for some people, and I just want to make sure that's like people are being heard about it and stuff like that. Yeah, the person who what was their name earlier? What was their name? It was Oh, Camelot. Camelot Con 83 earlier. Camelot Con 83. I just call him Camel. Yeah. I just hope that like my whole reaction didn't scare this person off, because I'm like, I get if I came off as like I took it a little seriously, and I know that that person seems very sarcastic, but for something kind of like what we were talking about earlier, I just want to make sure we don't make a joke out of it, because it's not funny. It's just a very serious issue that is in today's modern era. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're asking if it's Camel. Yes, that's the person. I just want to make sure that, because also another thing you gotta be careful is when you're a streamer, how you present yourself and how you want the tone of your community to be. You know, as like a streamer, I had to make sure people know my intentions of what I actually mean, and what type of tone we try to have at this community, and what is acceptable and not acceptable. You know, that's another you gotta be careful of too, is the tone, because if people don't know me very well, they might not know like, oh Mock is very sarcastic, or they don't know if like, oh, is he a nice person. So that's another thing when it comes to streaming you gotta be careful of too, as how you present your community and everything to other people. That's another thing I'm very careful as well about. Like that's one thing about being a streamer or content creator you gotta be extremely careful about, is how people will view your community. Like, because they could be like, oh, do I want to be part of a community that treats the subject of this, like, you know, because I've had people, like, I've talked to some people who on Discord or such, and they said that, you know, they checked out a community, but then when they were joking about stuff, they're like, okay, I don't feel comfortable with them joking about this sort of thing. That's another, you gotta be kind of, you know, careful how you present yourself, you know. Because anyone can watch, can view your channel if they run your channel. So that's why I'm like, I have to be careful how I present myself a little bit, and people know what my true intentions are. That's something you gotta take into consideration all the time, and I gotta be, because that's why I'd be like, okay, do I need to tone back a little bit? Do I need to apologize for something? I gotta think of all this shit when I'm presenting myself or streaming. It's not like I can just say where the fuck I want and be like, okay, that's how we're gonna go. It's like, no, it's like you gotta be fucking careful about that shit a little bit. Like how you present yourself, how are people gonna interpret you? It's like, because some people might be fucking uncomfortable with shit about that sort of thing, and I don't blame them. I want like the way I present myself, I want people to know that I'm a kind, nice person. I have a sense of sarcasm, and as long as it fits or is appropriate for the situation, that sort of thing. Make sure people are not feeling uncomfortable here. Make sure people know that their opinions are valid, are being heard, that sort of thing. You know, so that sort of thing, like, you know, I just want to make sure people know what the tone or how this community is and stuff like that. You gotta be careful how you present it, because there are times where you had to call shit out and people think that it's okay to do something that's inappropriate. You're like, no, sorry, you know, we don't act that way towards here. We don't act that way here. Because there are some streamers out there. There are some streamers out there who will think they can just do what the fuck they want, and like, oh well, this is how it is, and, you know, if it's like very, like, I'm not gonna go into it too much or anything like that. There have been some streamers who have made some very inappropriate type of comments on stream about certain subjects that have to do with world issues, and I'm like, yeah, we're not talking about that here. That's not what this channel is for. But it says, just like, I have to learn to not vent when someone is mourning. I'm not very, I don't know what you say, but I just don't know social cues, I guess, and when not to say something wrong. But that's a separate subject. Yeah, we don't have to. We won't have. We can talk about that on, like, offline if you want, Berta. If it makes you feel better, Berta, there are some things that I'm also, sometimes I don't I don't realize that there's a social cue that I didn't see. I'm the same way. There are some things that I'm like, oh, and when someone's like, oh, hey, by the way, you know, this was a social cue for this, I'm like, oh, I didn't know that because I don't see this very often. So I'm in the same boat as you are or something, Britta. It's, you know, as long as someone says politely, say, hey, by the way, let's not act like this right now, then that's when you're like, okay, that's when you have to read the room and be like, okay, let's not do this right now. So I told my friend I'd give her space and I did. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes you just have to give people space and let people know, like, you know, you can ask them, like, oh, hey, did I do something? You know, that sort of thing. Yeah, then she asked if anything was wrong today. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Like, as long as you respect people's feelings, their space, stuff like that, then it should be completely fine. Okay, where the hell do I go now? Wait, isn't there a wall to blow up or something here? Oh yeah, right, this shit. Damn it, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Now we can go through. Okay, yeah. And as she asked me that, I said, not really. Well, yeah, but also at the same time, if something is bothering you, please, you know, say something. Yes, you know, you can say, oh, hey, yeah, something's a bit on my mind. You know, there's nothing wrong with saying that. If someone's asking you how you're doing, you say, oh, I'm doing okay, but you know, I do have something on my mind a little bit. And if someone's like, oh, hey, what's wrong? Do you want to talk about it? And say, that's your cue to say, okay, you know, that's your cue to talk about it. Because yeah, if someone is asking you how your day is, and if something is on your mind, say, oh, I'm doing okay, but you know, I'm a little bit stressed, or something's on my mind a little bit. And if they say, oh, hey, what's wrong? That is your cue to explain what's going on, because then they actually care about, like, hey, what's wrong? Like, but yeah, if someone's asking you how your day is, just be honest with, like, how you actually feel. And if, you know, that way people know. And if someone wants, you know, if someone's concerned, they'll let you know. She didn't ask. I think she didn't want to pressure me, though. I also didn't want to explain for her since I know she's going through a lot. Okay, yeah, it's up to you. Because since you mentioned of how you don't understand social cues as well, I'm just saying that's just from my experience of how to interpret things like that, you know. There are other things where if there's like a social cue that I'm like, okay, I didn't understand that was a social cue. It just depends, you know. One second. Someone told me that I was in the wrong. I agree with her, and that kind of hurt my feelings because they weren't being understanding with me. And when I tried to explain, and they told me I need to learn. But stuff like this behavior just keeps coming back. It's so here's the thing about that. Some people, unless you explain to them, if you feel comfortable explaining to them about why, sorry, what? Wait. Why did they say you were in the wrong? Because you said, oh, not really? And they said you were in the wrong? What? What? Why did they say you were in the wrong? Because you said not really? And then they said, wait, oh, you were in the wrong for saying that? Like, what? it's your decision if you want to talk about it or not. If that's what they're talking about, they're in the wrong. That's not right. If you don't want to talk about it, they're like, oh, well, she was in the wrong. I'm like, no, she just doesn't want to talk about that. I'm like, I told her, you're in the wrong. I told her, no, that's not right. Like, what the fuck? They don't understand social cues, I guess. I told him I'm not good with social cues, and he said to not blame my autism for saying that. I said to my other friend, exactly, okay. So when it comes to that sort of thing, I tell him, if someone said that to me, I'd be like, I told him, no. I told him, let's back up here for a moment. I said, no, I'm fine. And they're like, oh, well, no, they said I was wrong. I'm like, no, that's my decision of whether or not I want to talk about it. I guess they don't understand social cues. I'm like, okay, I don't want to make it sound like that because it sounds kind of inappropriate. But from what you just told me, what they were saying, I'm like, okay, well, I guess they don't understand that you just didn't want to talk about. So there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know. When I hear shit like that, like, yeah, like, no, yeah, it's like, you can't, that's the one thing some people do not understand is if they don't understand that you have to, if you're comfortable explaining that to them, and then if they don't understand that, I'm sorry, that's their problem then. He said it was an excuse, but like, it technically was my autism. And he said I wasn't, and he said he knew about this kind of thing because his friends work with autism. Okay, so here's the thing. People interpret these things different ways. All you have to say is, I am not good with social cues. Can you clarify a little more? That's all you have to say. Like, you just tell them, hey, I'm not very good with social cues. Can you clarify and be a little more clear with me? That's all you have to say. We don't need to point at like, oh, this is because of this. It's like, let's not pin it on something. That's if like unless they are a professional and understand this deeply, no. Tell them sorry. Just tell them all they have to know is, hey, you were perfectly fine with saying, hey, I'm not very good with social cues. Can you explain this a little bit? If they don't want to, that's on them, and I don't know what to tell them. Yeah, no, you're completely right, Britta. It does. You're completely right about that. So they need to be a little more understanding about it. If it was me, I'd be like, look, everyone takes these things, interprets these a little bit differently. And if they can't, it's like they need to be a little more clear on their social cues. And if they can't, then I don't know, that's something they're gonna have to be a little more clear about. I'm like, I don't know what to tell them. Hell. Oh, hold on. And compare me to a kid was, yeah. Just tell him, hey, I don't appreciate you being compared like that. Please don't do that next time. Yeah, that's there's some people who don't understand that sort of thing. You need to explain to them, saying, hey, I don't appreciate being compared like that. Please don't do that next time. And if they don't respect your feelings or respect your feelings for that, then I don't know. Then maybe just do not hang out with them. Then I don't know. Because that shit's not cool. Like someone needs to explain to them exactly what's going on, and I don't know. Okay. How the hell do I get through here? How the fuck? I don't think I'm supposed to fight him yet. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'm so sick of people who act like this. I don't want to linger on the subject, but good lord, I'm tired of having friends that don't really treat me fair. Yeah, let's just end the conversation on that because I don't want this. Yeah, I don't want people, you know, be looking at the chat, and be like, oh, is this all they talk about? Yeah, so we get Britta. How about we do this? If you want to talk about it, let's talk about it offline. Because I don't want people, you know, be like, oh, okay, this is all they're talking about. Because this is more for like an offline sort of thing. And we're not really doing like a raid train talking about like, you know, autism or any sort of, you know, for mental health or like that. So if you want to talk more about this with me, feel free to DM me on Discord or offline. We'll talk about more that way. Because I don't want, you know, people to be like, okay, this is all they're talking about. Or then be like, oh, this is all they're talking about. Like, I don't mind talking about this, but yeah, I just want to make sure we don't like scare people off. Be like, oh, this is what they're talking about. Because I feel just want to chill and play, you know, talk about the video game and etc. like that. So we'll just end it there. God damn it. I need the claw shot really fucking badly. Nah, I'm good. Some of this PM makes me self-conscious, so I'd rather just talk shortly. Yeah. Okay. But anyways, we'll switch the subject. How is everyone doing tonight? Where the hell am I going here? So I need to go back the other direction then, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go back this direction, actually. Let's go back this direction. I need to go west, because I need to find the claw shot. I can't do shit without the claw shot. I'm very sorry for this subject. You don't need to apologize, bro. So, you don't need to apologize. I get why you're apologizing. I appreciate it, but don't worry. We're moved on from the subject. I just think that like we've talked about it a lot, so I feel that we're good. Oh wait, hold on. I think that's actually what I need to do. I think we're good. No worries. But I feel like it is probably just a good idea to just move onto a different subject for the time being. Go this way. I created a shortcut. But yeah, like that's the one thing I'll say too is like, brothers, you don't need to keep apologizing about stuff. Like, no, yeah, like I appreciate the gesture, but when I say like, you know, like okay, let's move on to a different subject, you don't need to apologize. It's just you're like, okay, cool, let's move on then. That like, you don't need to apologize for it. It's all good. Okay, now I have a key, so let's go this direction. Oh wait, shit, I need to be able to get over there. Do you get one of the claw shots soon? I think yes, I do. I will get the I get one of the claw shots here. I do get one of the claw shots here, and then we get the last claw shot in the sky temple or the sky dungeon. Okay, I think we need to go this way. Yeah, we need to go this way. Oh, we need the water run. God damn, we need the water run. Fuck. So I do need the claw shot. Okay, so I thought we need to go that direction, but I can't even go that direction yet. We might have to go. Oh, we might have to actually go down. Okay. I think we had to jump down there actually. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, I think I know where I need to go. But yeah, we do get one of the claw shots in this dungeon. We need it in order to defeat some enemies and maneuver. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pick the pace up this a little because I know my buddies waiting for me to join them. So I'm gonna try to get through this dungeon as fast as possible. Once I get the claw shot, then I just need to get the big key to finish this dungeon. And I think I don't think I'll have time tonight to actually try to undo the curse tonight. But God, okay, ads again. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, so no, I need to go to the second floor. Okay, no. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait a second. We need to go back this way. Oh, oh my god, you're saying sips bounty ball. Plus, speaking of that, actually, I actually bought some more of that earlier. I was actually drinking that earlier on the stream. Speaking of Baja Blast, I was actually drinking that on stream earlier. But I've decided to stop drinking more because I don't want to be up like all night. I think what I have to do is go down here, maybe? Okay, yeah. So, oh, do we have to actually do this? Let me go. First floor. Okay, yeah. Oh, I think this is actually what we have to do, actually. Okay, so let me see something here. Let's actually do that. And what about over here? No, not right there. That, okay. We had to, okay, so we had to, okay, so I think we had to go this way, actually. Oh, you see any spell errors? It's Chromebook being dumb. I can't fix it. Okay. No, you're good. You're all good. Okay. 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 Let's try doing this. Oh, shit. How the hell do I get over? Oh, wait. Well, I have some in my fridge. So, wait, so do we go this direction? Wait, hold on a second. Okay. So how the hell do we do this? I don't know if that's where I need to go or not. Okay, let's go back this way again. I'm trying to remember how the hell I would do this. We need the claw shot for that guy, I think. I'm trying to remember the hell where I get the claw shot. I wish I had the compass. I don't like, yeah, okay. Oh, no, oh, I can open this up. Perfect, we have a key now. Go through here. Perfect. I didn't realize I can open this now. Okay, I think that's where we have to go. Okay, let's climb up this way. I think we can't swim over just yet because we have to actually control the flow of the water, which we can't quite do just yet. If I remember correctly, we need the claw shot to control the flow of water. Okay, here we go. this way. I forgot that Mog just started this. Oh, you mean, oh, the temple? Yeah, I was halfway through it. We just need, once we get the claw shot, we just need to get the big key, and then we can fight the boss. I think I'll get the claw shot here. Well, I need the claw shot here very soon, or else I won't be able to do any of this. Ooh, got bombs, nice. Okay, so. This is where we can get the flow of water. There we go. There we go. Excellent. I can't do that just yet because I don't have the claw shot. Yep, but that's exactly what we're about to do. Now we just need to go. We need to go find. We need to go get the claw shot now. We need the claw shot, or else we can't do jack shit in this temple. Yeah, we need to get the claw shot now. That way we can actually do some crap. Whee! Now water's filled up in here. Excellent. Okay, let go of it, Link. Okay, now let's go over here and do this. There we go. Excellent. Now, let's go. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Damn it. Nice, okay. Now we got that moving. That's good. We can actually move between that now. Sweet. We got that moving now. That's good. Okay. Okay. Go this direction. Okay. Now the water's flowing. We got one more water now. Wait, where the hell's the freaking claw shot now? Now we gotta find. Okay, so I guess we go in the. Okay. Now we gotta find out where the hell do we need to go next. Okay. Actually, hold on a second. Is that the way I need to go? We do need to go through. Okay, so we need to have the flow of water to go back this way. Okay, so that's not working in my favor at the moment. So we need the flow of water to go this way. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, let's go this direction. Yeah, we haven't been here yet, so this is where we get the claw shot finally. Let's see, where's it? What's over here? What's this right here? We got another small key, nice. Okay, I guess we don't need to go that way just yet. I guess then there's a reason that you go under there, but I think this will probably lead to the claw shot. I think we're gonna get the claw shot here. Probably. Okay. So I can't do it. I can't do this yet? Okay, I guess I can't do this yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I think I get what I have to do. We have to go the other direction and go underneath the water. We have to get through there through underneath the water. That's what's going on here, I think. Yeah. So we had to enter through here, enter the same room through the other side, go underneath the water, and then go up through the room like that. I was like, because I saw that opening, I was like, okay, that's what you have to do. I totally forgot about that shit. Here we go. Yeah, I need a claw shot in order to defeat these guys, or else we won't be able to defeat them. Okay, we need Zora's armor, and then we need. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do iron boots. Shit. Ah! Nope. Leave me alone, leave me alone. There you go, got him. There we go. Go ahead and take off the Zora's armor. I am going to go ahead and do this, and then this. Oh, we have to look up, don't we? Hey, this asshole's here. That hurt like hell. Now he's dead. Claw shot time. You got the claw shot. This is a claw at the end of a Shalon chain. Nice. Nice. Now we got the claw shot. Hell yeah, let's go. That's what we exactly needed. Now we got the claw shot. Now let's get the hell out of here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? What the hell? Oh my god. Wow, thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. Alright, now we just gotta find the big key and then we can go fight the boss. Thank you for Lord Keach, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Alright, now we can sort of control the flow of water here. Shit. Yeah, Keach is Lord here now, so I appreciate her being here. Okay, so how the hell are we gonna... Wait, is there something I can... Okay, there must be a way to get the flow of this going here. Okay. This way, I guess? Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, let's see here. Okay, okay, oh, right. Go over here. All right, here we go. There we go. Nice. Now let's go. Let's go. Oh, I had to blow this up. That's right. Damn it. That's not what I was trying to do. Nice. Okay, is there got it. Okay, okay. And now I think we're gonna do this one now. Yep. I have more floatable water. Gee, before I do that, actually. Hey Stacy, popping back in to let you guys know that I am chatting with someone who inspires me in the games industry and accidentally sent an Animal Crossing D's on joke. I didn't land though, so we're good. Nice. I swear. Oh, you forgot your professional. Is that your final answer, Stacy? Is that your final answer? Is that your final answer you want to go with? You're like, is that your final answer for $1 million? Oh, that's why she wasn't responding. Oh my god. Animal Crossing D's on jokes. Wow. Wow, Stacy. Just wow. There you go. Oh my god, were you talking to me? I totally didn't hear. I'm such a silly guy. I'm so professional. You're so professional, Stacy. Are you? Are you? I'm you're like, I'm so professional. You're such a silly guy. Wow. I love that you just put it all capitalized letters and be like, nah. I love how you're just putting all in capitalized letters to make me believe you. I was like, Stacey, I see how this is. Like, I'm super serial. More bombs. Here we go. All right. Let's go ahead and see what's over here then. I will not stand for this disrespect, says Dad. Me? Talk about me? What did I do? Got the compass. Nice. Oh, we have to go to that other side. Maybe is that where the heart piece is at? Actually. Okay. Okay. So there are 2 heart pieces. Okay. So that chandelier and then. Oh, rotating platforms. Okay, that one does have the. Okay, so there are 2 heart pieces I can get in here. This is down. Okay. What's down here? I got it won't let me take it. Okay. There we go. Bring it, assholes. Okay. Okay. But, and now we just have to find the big key, and then once we do that, we can go to the boss then. Go. Excuse me. Got bombs. I don't know if I can carry more of these. Yes, I can. Sweet, I can go through. Okay. Oh. There we go. Nice. Oh, and I can also. Oh, I didn't realize there was there was a popcorn right there too. Okay. Okay. No. Nope. Over here, I think. Oh yeah. So we do need to go back over here. Oh, so wait, hold on. How the hell do I get back over there then? I think I just... That was a really dumb move I just did. That was a really silly move I just did. Okay. How the hell do I get over there then? Nope. Alright. How the hell do I get back? There must be a way to get back over there. Yeah, there must be a way to get back over there. There has to be. Maybe we just have to go down here. I guess You know what? I got it. So I'm gonna try. I think I know how to get back over there. Alright. I think I have to go back this way. Yeah, I have to go back this way. There we go. Okay. Go back through here. All right. Go through here. All right. Go through here. Here we go. That's what I want. Okay, cool. Yep, this is where I wanted to go. There you go. What's in here? I won't be able to carry. I already have 600 rupees. Let's do this. Create this shortcut. Nice. Now let's go this direction. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Now we just have to find the big key, and then I think we're gonna go in the center of it. Oh. Well, we're gonna do two different things here. We're gonna get both heart pieces first. Nice. Okay. Now we're gonna go find the. We're gonna go the other. We're gonna go back to this side, and we're gonna get the other heart piece over there. Go this way. I recall correctly, this is where the bridge will be, and then we have to go through that one hallway, and there should be another heart piece there. If I recall this correctly. Alright, here we go. Let's go back this way. Wait. Is that the room is that the room I want to be down? Yeah, that's the room I want to be in, actually, I think. Wait. Is this the... Right. Do I want to be down there? I think that's the room I want to be in, actually. I think. I'm gonna confirm this. I think this is the room I actually want to be in. How did I get the water raising? Oh, okay, wait. I think I know how to do this. I had to go back here actually. I had to get the water to go over here. I had to get the water to flow over here first. Okay. Yeah, I had to get the water to flow over here first. I forgot about that. Okay. There we go. Now let's try this one more time. Alright, now let's do this. Okay. Now let's do this. Oh, fantastic. Got him. Got the heart piece, nice. Okay, now it's time to go find the boss key. I'm pretty sure it's probably in there, I think. So, I had to go this back. Okay, now let's go back this way. Now I just have to find out where I just have to get the boss key and then we can finally be done with this dungeon. Where's the boss key at? The big key at? Okay, we haven't completely explored this yet. I don't think. I haven't explored all of this yet. Alright. Oh shit. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. There we go. Over here. Alright, you assholes, you really want a piece of me, huh? I think this is where the big key is at. Now we gotta navigate through this amazing crap. So let's put the Zora's armor on. And let's navigate through this shit. Oh, damn, what the hell? Nope, not where I wanted to go. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can do. I think I had to probably blow up one of these walls or something. Oh, here we go. I didn't see this for a second. Okay. Here, nope. Ow, fuck you too. That hurt like a son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and blow this up with water bombs. Shit! No, ah! Before we do this, let's go over here. Here you go. Okay, here we go. Damn it. Oh, I think I know what to do actually. Hold on. Claw shot. I'm sure there's like a claw shot point we have to do here. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. So yeah, we can't. We do have to go back. I'm sure that's the big key, okay. Okay, hold on a second. We have to go back this way then. Here we go. So I've been kind of quiet. I'm just trying to make sure I can get through this level as quickly as possible. It's getting kind of late right now. Okay. There we go. Yep, should be the big key. Let's get the hell out of it. Let's go and... Yep, got the big key. Alright, let's go fight the boss, and once we're done with that, we're gonna go and save and raid out. Because it is almost 11:08, 11:06 here. It's almost right past 11 p.m. here. Alright, so let's get the hell out of here. Where the hell? Yep, here we go. Alright, now we put our hero's clothes back on. Now, let's go back to the main room and let's go ahead and go back to the main room and fight the boss. Now we got the big key and we got the claw shot. It's time to fight the final boss. I mean, not the final boss, but the boss of the temple. Is there a way I can just... No, I can't do it. Damn it. Get the hell away from these stupid bats. Now, oh, okay. So how the hell do we get out of here then? Alright, so I can probably jump off of this, and then I can just climb up this. Yep, there we go. And now, let's go back. Almost there. Almost done with this temple. We got the claw shot, and we got the big key. Now we can get the hell out of here. Now we can fight the boss. And after I'm done with the boss, and we get to the save point, we are gonna raid out. The hell? Shit. It won't let me carry it. Here we go. Save. Okay, here we go. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's do this thing. Okay. But yeah, here we go. Okay, here we go. Yep, continue playing. Let's go. Twilight, aquatic morphle. Nah, damn it. That eyeballs pretty important. See if you can. Yeah. This is like with the Ocarina of Time boss. Here we go. I guess he didn't like that. Well, I know where we're going now. Here we go. That it? Yep, that's it. We did it. Last fuse shadow. There it is, the last fuse shadow. I'll take that, thanks. Now don't resent me for all I put you through. I need this thing. He says we have to do something about that. The one who thinks he is the king of shadows. Power is a false one. I'm probably using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. So, shall we go? Grab this heart container, nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, as soon as we find a save point, as soon as I find a place to stop it, then I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. Yes. Save. Oh, damn. Zant. Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why did you defy your king? My king, you? Who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the king of Twilight, and you will respect it. My Mina, did you forget that beast is one of the white dwellers who oppress our people? No matter how much you may desire others, you will never be more than a shadow in the world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Mina, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that Mina is why I need you. Not just for me, but for all of our people, lend me your power. So be it, I will return you to the light world you convey. Link, hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess lodged away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. I'll just do this really quickly. We're not gonna get the Master Sword tonight, but we'll go see Zelda really quickly. We'll see Zelda really quickly, and then after that, we're gonna grade out. Yeah, well, tomorrow at some point in time, we'll go get the Master Sword, but not tonight. Just gonna go see Zelda really quickly. Here we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. We have to sneak our way into there. Probably coming down at this rate, today's meeting will be canceled. You look so stern without looking at your real friends and humans. I haven't seen your picture around here before. If you want to know about this town, then you should ask Luis Temo's cat. Please get out. You there. You're one, correct? Yes, I thought I could just tell you now. I'm Luis. Do you remember me meeting in the shop before, though I don't think we were properly introduced? In any case, I'm gonna tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Though, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing out the way you look. Oh, another patient? You sure are a curious sort. Please. Zelda. This way. Here, get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose that's all that's left to do is make sure the humans don't notice you. Here we go. Nice. Oh, thanks for being the ghost. Can I call you doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat Gangle is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. I have to ask you a favor, doggy. Can you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think you can free the ghost, my soul from the ghost that hold them. I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open that door. I'm gonna pouch away for you. Once the rain stops, can you come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather? Understand, doggy? Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Go. Got him. There we go. There we go. Nice. Almost there. go up this way. Nice, got him. Oh shit! Wow, that was close. Damn it. God damn it, come on, Link, what the fuck, dude? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of here. Really? Maybe one of these assholes are here. Out here. Alright. Hey Mog, happy Easter weekend. Hey Storm, dude, how you doing? Welcome, how's it going? Happy Easter weekend. How you doing? Shit, that was close. How you doing? I think you stream, right? Oh, you're playing Just Dance. Nice, how's that going? I've been watching them WrestleMania. Oh, nice. Oh, you're watching WrestleMania. Nice. Yeah, no problem. Nice. How's WrestleMania going so far? I know a community I'm part of. They were watching WrestleMania, but I'm not sure they're still watching it or not right now. I'm actually about to raid out here a little bit since I'm doing one part here. Wait, is it this way? Is it this way? No, I don't think it's this way now. If anyone finished, I am just catch up. Gotcha. Damn it. Really? Nice. Let's get to Zelda. How's the game going? It's going alright. We finished the Lake Bed Temple a moment ago. Once, as soon as we're done talking to Zelda and get the instructions to go to the Lost Woods, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. It's already, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and it's almost midnight here. So, and I need to go get my oil change in my car tomorrow morning and then go to brunch tomorrow morning. So, I gotta raid out here pretty soon. Going alright though. We finished the Lake Bed Temple and did a couple other things. I started really late, unfortunately, so I was like, but yeah. But it's going alright though. Since we're done with this part and we're trying to go to the Sacred Grove, and then please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? This is the one you need him to save your world. That's why, Princess, please, you must help Link. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the current Twilight. It is an evil power. But it's going alright. Have you played this game before, Storm Dude? Our world is one of balance, just as there is light to drive away darkness. So too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Baron. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword is a secret blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil. That blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Link, you have something about the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. Not yet, I want to play the classic Zelda games. Oh, you should. I played Breath of the Wild and Bed of Tears Kingdom. I beat Breath of the Wild and I played Bed of Tears of the Kingdom as well. Finally, you can get to the woods on your own, right? Because I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stat. These hard times are the result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reached the penalty. Accept this now, Midna, I pass it to you. No one stop her. We go back, Link, back to Fair in the Woods. So I obtained all that you had to give, though I did not want it. Oh no, a barrier. That's not good. We're gonna one last thing, and then we're gonna raid out. We're gonna teleport over here. We're gonna teleport over here. We're gonna save, and then I'm gonna raid out because it's almost midnight here. All right, we're gonna put this on halt of doing anything else tonight. So we're gonna need to go get the mouse store next. I am gonna save here. I'm gonna raid out. It's almost midnight here. I went actually a lot longer than I anticipated. We got Late Bat Temple done, and we went to go see Zelda. I'm gonna call it a night. It's sort of late for me. I need to head out. Good night, everyone. I appreciate everyone being here. I'll be back probably sometime, hopefully earlier tomorrow, like maybe around 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. Much earlier than tonight. But yeah, thanks all for being here. Appreciate all the loves and follows and stuff like that. So let me do this really quickly. Social, Discord, and raid 1, raid 2. I have someone who I have in mind, but let's see if she's still streaming at this late. I don't know if she's still streaming this late, so we'll see. If she's not, I'll find someone else to raid. Alright, everyone. Let's see if this person who I have in mind is still online right now. I do have someone in mind. Let's see if she's online. Is she still online? I don't think she is. Yeah, I don't think she is. Okay. That's all right. Okay. Who can I go raid? There are quite a few people online, actually. Okay. I think I have a few people. There are a few people who come to mind who I am interested in right now too. I think we're gonna either go with. There's quite a few. There's still a few people I need to go raid again. I haven't raided in a long time. Let's go raid. In between Snesterday and Kenshin Cloud, I've never raided. I've raided like Snesterday like a couple times. He's playing. What was he 5 right now? I don't think I've ever raided Kenshin Cloud before, and I know he's a friend of Yuna, and yeah, so. You know what? Let's go raid Kenshin Cloud. He's playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. I have never raided this guy. I know who this is though. I know who this is. Let's go raid Kenshin Cloud. Yeah, thanks for being here, Storm Dude. I appreciate it. You too. Let's go raid Kenshin Cloud. I've never raided him before. When Unalaska's raided him, I've been there, and then also I know when a few other people raided him. He's playing Final Fantasy 14 online right now. I have never raided him before. I believe he's Blue's partner as well, but yeah, let's go raid him. I've never raided him before. He's playing Final Fantasy 14, so that's a good game. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, so hopefully much earlier in the day, not this late. I was supposed to have started like much earlier in the day, and I apologize for that. That took like I know we were in some pretty deep discussions earlier, but appreciate everyone being here. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully much earlier once I get back from brunch, and we'll go from there. We're gonna play more Twilight Princess. We're gonna go get the Master Sword and continue from there. All right, let's go raid Kenshin Cloud. Let's make sure he's still gonna be online.
Standing between them.
Yeah, he's been on live for 2 hours. Okay, so we're gonna go raid Kenshin. Raid Kenshin Cloud. There was one person I did want to go raid, but she is not streaming at all. I thought she mentioned she was gonna stream, but I guess she's not streaming. Unless she already streamed out. I just want to double check, make sure, but I'm pretty sure there's other people. There are a bunch of people, other people who I want to go raid, but there's so many people to go raid. It's insane. I've never raided Kenshin Cloud before, so let's go show him some raid love. Okay, Innocent, we're about to raid out. I have to head out here, so hi and bye. Yep. But anyways, we're gonna go raid Kenshin Cloud. He's playing FF14. All right, everyone. I've been all right. Bit tired. I worked 5 days in a row previously, but yeah, we're gonna go. Yep, we're about to raid out. I have to head out here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I need to head out. I appreciate everyone being here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you just got off work. Yeah, I need to head out. It's fairly late here, so I got brunch I gotta be at tomorrow. Plus, I gotta go get the oil changed in my car, so I need to head to bed here soon. So, nope. Sorry. No, sorry. Innocent. I gotta head out. I gotta get some sleep here first soon. So, unfortunately, I cannot stay up. I've been live for almost 5 hours, so I gotta get out of here. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I would say I would play for a little bit longer at the time, but unfortunately I don't tonight. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. This is Mug0, sign out. I will see y'all tomorrow with more Twilight Princess when I get the chance to, and I'll see you then. Yep. Alright, good night, everyone. Yep, Mug0 sign off. Good night, everyone. Let's go say hi to Kenshin.